Hello? Hello? Welcome. Welcome back to another Just Me the Guy daily live stream. Back with Shiny Hunting Charmander in Fire Red for the Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, we are currently at 3132 resets for this guy and counting. And I have a good feeling about today. I feel like this might be the one. I'll make sure everything looks good on my end. I believe it does. And I think we could just go right for the grind. How is everyone doing today? What's up, Jake? What's up, Warlon? What's up, Ugg? What's up, London? How's it going, Justin? Owen? Welcome in, everybody. Let's just get into it. Let's go. What are you guys doing on your Sunday afternoon? How did the time change feel for you guys? You guys remember to set your clocks forward? Your XP is spazzing out. What does that mean? Okay. Will we get a first one of the day? Yo, what's up, Kujos? Good to see ya. Welcome in. Not first one of the day. You will not get it today. Tricking fate? I hope so, Jack. I hope you're right. Good luck on your Shiny Hunting also, London. What are you going for? For me, it's early Monday, but just Shiny Hunting. Oh yeah, I always forget there's people all around the world that tune into my streams. Thank you for being here. Happy Monday. Start your week with some Shiny Hunting. You said you have to go to school tomorrow? I mean... But then after school, you get to go home. So you can look at that. Yo, what's up, Elder Elk? A lot of the first day grinders are getting their shinies. Hope you get yours. I am a first day, but I could only hunt on the weekends, Elder. So that's why I'm still at it. Throwing, I hope I get it today too. How you doing? Yo, Sacred, you got it? No way. Dude, you've been at it for like as long as I have. Congrats. Everyone's getting their shinies. Good luck on your Charmander, London. Yeah, 31, 34. Hey, that's not as bad as other people, Kurama the Fox. Hopefully we get it today. What's up, Francisco? Imagine not being unemployed. Yeah, I do have work tomorrow. Step 1. Copycat. Copycat is back with the steps on how to grow up. What's up, Copycat? Still a lot though. I mean, yeah, we put some time into this. There's no giving up now. I'm doing great throwing for content. I hope you are. Oh, you said you're doing pretty good. 50 hours in, no shiny lizard. Same here, Brayden. Well, I don't think I'm 50 hours in. I'm probably 30 hours in if I had to guess. Somewhere around there. You got it 3 days ago? 10 hours a day, 6 days straight. Wow. I mean, that sounds about right. That's about on average for what people are getting it at, like about 60 hours. Some people have been getting it much earlier though, which I'm jealous of. Oh, spring break is now? I feel like that's usually the end of March. Am I wrong to think that? Guess I eat these chips and hunt for Vulpix. You're going for Vulpix now? Oh. Enjoy your chips. What's up, Abby? What is that? Stop inviting me. This person, I gotta block this person on Minecraft. They invite me like every 6 hours to a Minecraft game. It's not even the realm. It's just their world. Yo, what's up, Boss James? Good to see ya. 80 hours is rough, Sacred, but you'll get it eventually. Jero won't accept my invites. Is that you, Jake? It better not be. Yo, what's up, Brian? Yeah, we're back. Still looking for Shiny Charmander 2? You'll get it. One of us is gonna get it today. We have to, right? What's up, Cookiemon? Good to see ya. As always. Bonjour, Epic. How you doing? Good to see ya. Are you doing a Shiny only run? Yes. I will be doing a Shiny only run. Well, I'm gonna have a full Shiny team. I'm gonna have 6 Shinies. I'll catch other Pokemon for my team, but I'll replace them with Shinies. Like, we will have a full team in the Hall of Fame. For sure. Beating the Elite Four and all that. Is it your real hair? Just a question. Yes, I get this question a lot. Yes, this is my real hair. It's attached to my head, styled like a crazy person. A lot of people do think it's a wig. I could do a hair tutorial one day. Almost 70 hours in and still no shiny Bulbasaur. Jacked, don't give up. You'll get it. What's up? Missing no? Right. You've been in the chat before. I forgot if you said it was missing no. I think it is. Jer will never beat the wig allegations. I don't know how to prove that it's attached to my head. It just grows like this. Yo, Brent, how's it going? Good to see you. As always. Honestly, if I wore a wig, I wouldn't wear the same one every time. You know what I mean? I feel like I would have multiple wigs, if that helps my case. Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Do people that wear wigs just wear the same one every time? Maybe. Have Abby yank on it to prove that it's my real hair? I don't want to mess it up, though. I put effort into my hair. Only have 494 encounters. Most of them playing other games. Monster Hunter. Hunt for this monster. Shiny. Yeah, Jack, I use hairspray. I am a certified emo boy. I use a hair straightener and hairspray. Okay. I see you, Jake. Also, guys, be sure to drop a like, especially in this early part of the stream. If everyone drops a like right now and a subscribe if you're not subscribed, that will really show YouTube that you guys like this, and maybe it'll push it to more people. Like, especially this early in. I'm not just saying that. That's proven facts. If everyone drops a like, everyone who's in the chat drops a like right now, then YouTube will be like, oh, okay. I see people like this. Love the cup, man. Yeah, dude, you can get one on your... I have... If you like it, you can get merch. I mean, obviously you don't have to. But this is my Just Me the Guy mug. You should try LA looks. LA looks. I don't know what that is. I've been to LA, and I got the looks. Yeah, Uggs. I mean, yeah, there's a short speed stream, and then the horizontal stream. What is that white animal in the background? That's Louie. That's Louie the dog, and he's just sleeping. There he is. He's right over there. Louie. There he is. Hey, who's a good boy? He is a Pitbull mixed with a German pointer, right? That's what it is? Something like that. And he's a good boy. Bro, you didn't answer my call. I wanted pancakes. Bro, you didn't call me. You liar. And we did dinner last night, right? What did we do for dinner? I had dinner on stream, bro. I was starving. What's up, Leader Anonymous? Good to see you, dude. It's been a while. Next month's paycheck, I'll definitely consider it. Can't have enough coffee mugs. Heck yeah, dude. Shiny ones suck. I got Charmander, but I've been looking for a second shiny for days to beat Brock. Oh, you're going, like, badge quest? Or, only shinies? I mean, that's rough. I'll have a team until I replace them with shinies. You got me! Dang it! Popular hair gel from the 90s? Oh, I don't use a gel. I use a spray. Jordash! Good to see you, dude. What do you want, human? That's what Louis said, yeah. What's up, Smoxley? You have a lot of pets? I got, well, we have a dog and 2 cats, and then my brother has a dog. But I used to have even more cats. Been busy. I've had both bottom lip piercings. Oh, you got snake bites? Cool, leader. That's awesome. Thanks for sharing. Pokopia servers are 100% separate from your single player experience, but you can keep the recipes and stuff you learn from it. That is huge. That is the way to do it. It's like Minecraft, but you keep the recipes. That's actually awesome. What is up, Sikander the? Half hoops? I mean, that's kind of what mine is. It's like a C with 2 points on the end of it. You know, one of these. That's what my piercing is. Yeah, Abby's is a full ring. Full hoop. Well, that's how you're supposed to do it, right? What? Yeah, you like it? I couldn't find it. Maybe I'll try again. I'm cooking with this drawing. The world building for my OCs. That's pretty cool. I gotta see your drawings. Just me, the crazy cat guy? I mean, yeah, a little bit. We had 4 cats at one point. Diesel for your Ditto's name is pretty cool. That might have convinced me to buy Pokopia now. Dude, I heard Pokopia was really good. It's just kind of expensive, right? It's $70 plus the cost of a Switch 2. Was that just the Undertale? Yeah, okay. That's my text ringtone, Ject. Sorry. Usually I mute my phone, but I forgot, I guess. Yo, Pop Dog, good to see you. How you doing? Glenguin, yeah, long time no see for real. How you doing? Very long time. Dude, I recognize that name. Dude, Jack, if you recognize the Undertale, do you play Deltarune too? Because check this out. Let me make sure there's no personal information on my screen. But this is my lock screen. And this is my home screen. Goes crazy. Oh. You ever think of getting a septum? I've thought about it, but I think if I ever really wanted to get another piercing, I'd probably do my eyebrow opposite of my lip, this side. I think. Doing well, thank you. Been like 2 to 3 years. Think we did Shiny Piplup Hunt last time we spoke? Yeah, that's where I thought I recognized you from. Dude, the Piplup Hunt went crazy. Why does bro not have a passcode or anything? Oh, I do. That was... You saw me do my fingerprint. That's my fingerprint, bro. The Samsung has a fingerprint right in the screen. I have a passcode. Yo, what's up, AJ? Thanks for dropping a like. Everyone else drop a like too. Guys, seriously, the early likes really are important for YouTube. You can unlike later if you want, or unsubscribe later if you want, but if you like the stream very early, it'll show it to a lot more people. What's up, Tristan? Yeah, no racist comments, no. How do you know? Well, I have the smart unlock on Cookie, so if it's like... I think if it's on my Wi-Fi and I've been using it, it stays unlocked. I don't know. It's like smart or something. No luck, Adrian? Well, you'll get it at some point. Just hunt Piplup again? You need more mods on shorts? For real? Why? Nobody's saying anything. Yo, what's up, Asmus? Yo, what's up, Nick? How do you make waterbed more bouncy? Let me know. How? I don't know. How? 5,300 resets so far? Good luck. I hope you get it, Glenn. Use spring water. for the waterbed. So true. I like that. Yo, welcome back, Black. How's it going? What are the odds again? The odds are 1 in 8192 for these old games. Yo, Truthless Recluse, welcome back. How you doing? Guten Morgen, liebe Sorgen seid ihr auch schon alle da, habt ihr auch so gut geschlafen? Na, dann ist ja alles klar. I don't know what I just read. I see good morning. Love something beautiful. Have a good day, I think, to everyone here. Something like that. It's been a while since I took German class. I took German class in high school, so I don't really remember a whole lot, but I kind of got the vague idea, I think. Is that coffee or water you're drinking? It's coffee. It's always coffee.
When it's water, is it?
Yeah, if it's... Abby said when it's water, it's a serious issue. If you were a mod, would you remove me by now? I've removed him from streams before. AJ, this guy is fine. He's just asking a question. If he gets actually out of hand, we'll get him out of here. I am pretty lenient, I'll say. Unless there's like actual like hate comments in the chat, I'm pretty lenient on what I let go through here. Yo, what's up, Queen of the Fairies? Welcome back. And Tiger Woman and Rock On Mandy. How you guys doing? And D-Stacks. Welcome in, everybody. Making a big pot of chili tonight to last a few days. My dad's making chili tonight, too. Cleaned my whole kitchen and hand-washed everything. Been on my feet a bit today. Sun was out and in the 40s. Yeah, we went out earlier, too. Grabbed some ice cream, and it's a super nice day out. That sounds like a productive day. Good morning, dear worries. Are y'all here already? Did you sleep so well? Well then, everything is done. Okay. I was not that close, but I feel like I understood what you meant, but I did not exactly. More awake this time? Well, good. How'd everybody's loss of an hour in the US go? Daylight savings time. You'll not be shocked to hear that here in the UK, it is raining. I'm not shocked. Hey, so sometimes you gotta force yourself to get out of a bad habit, Brend. Like, force yourself to get up and do things, and then it usually feels better when you do. Even if you gotta force yourself to start. No shiny yet, but I did catch a shiny rat last night in my laundry. Wait, what? A real rat in your laundry? You slept an hour? You slept in an hour? I mean, everyone probably did because of the time change, huh? It's flooding in Australia? That sounds crazy. Yo, Zeto! No way you just got yours. Congrats. Only after 3 hours? You're incredibly lucky. What the heck? Woke up at stinking 11, should have been 10. Exactly. That's how I felt too. I'm just like, am I sleeping in too late? And Abby's like, no, the time change. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. I can speak Spanish more fluently than English, and English is my first language? Really? But yeah, Zeto, that's extremely lucky. How long is the stream going? Oh, we just started. This is just the beginning, Camden. You're here for the long one. The long run. Naturally wake up at 6:30 a.m., which gives me enough time to get ready for class, but now I'm going to be waking up at 7:30 when I have an 8 a.m. class. Well, it sounds like that worked out for you with the daylight savings time, huh? I wake up a lot later because I work second shift in my job, so I don't need to wake up at 6 a.m. In fact, I should be asleep at 6 a.m. if I want to have a good day at work. Should I sub though? Have a good day at work? Oh, I'm not at work. This is not my job. Dude, I wish this was my job. I have work tomorrow. Yeah, you should sub. If you like what you're watching, you should definitely sub. I'm going till I get the shiny for sure. It might not be today, but you'll definitely see me get the shiny. Either on stream or in a video. So subscribe to see that. You have a rat problem here. You have a rat cage that triggers when they step on the pressure plate? That sounds... I know that sounds like a normal rat trap, Queen, but for some reason I imagined the board game Mousetrap. The one with like the really convoluted way to catch a mouse. Like, I'm imagining some like Rube Goldberg machine Mousetrap. And I'm like, that goes crazy. That sounds awesome. But also, a rat problem is probably not awesome. Can you speed up the shiny checks? No, Tristan, I cannot speed up the shiny checks. This is on Switch 2, there's no speed up. Yo, what's up Todd the Chaos? How's it going? And what's up Chris Mo? Day 5 of shiny hunting. I don't have a counter, so I'm not sure how many. But the grind is real. I mean, at 5 days in, you're definitely going for it. Good luck. Black says, Ich liebe das Deutschsprache. Okay, I love the German language, I think. German speaking, something like that. I speak fast first. Ich spreche fast. I don't know, dude.
She really likes to.
Which one are you reading? Deutsch is German.
She likes to be started faster.
Yeah, that's what I'm getting out of it.
I don't know what the.
Nederlandish, that's Netherlands. Amsterdam, I don't know what that one is. Oh, also learning Japanese.
Yeah.
As well, I'm learning Japanese. Something like that. Sorry. Okay, now I gotta catch up on my chats. I'm trying to read one German chat. And now I'm way behind. To speed it up, you need like 2 or 3 switches. Yeah, you can definitely do it that way, Buffed Giant. Nice name. Bro, please, it's taking forever between each check. That's just the way the game is. Yo, Cam, don't spam. Cam, if you keep spamming, I am gonna have to time you out. That's your first warning. Can you check settings to speed text up? It's already on text speed fast, Tristan. I'm already on fast text speed. Yo, what's up, that PS guy? That FPS guy? How's it going? If I see another person in my feed resetting a game, I'm gonna freak out. Dude, it's your feed, it's your algorithm. What does that say about you? What's up, Nightmares? I'm doing great. How are you doing? This morning I drove 2 kilometers out of town and set it free in the wild. The rat? Nice. What's up, Brent? Yeah, still up to it. Still up. We're going for it. Uh-oh, warnings. It's really slow. My ADHD can't handle this. Hey, this is how it is. There's nothing I can do. You're here for, I mean, most people are here for the just chatting stream. The shiny is the secondary. synchro-based decks for Yu-Gi-Oh? Why? Oh, you got 5,000 gems for that? That's awesome.
No, I had like 2,000 before.
Mm.
A bunch. I'm actually getting too much dopamine. Can't open up packs.
Started Pokopia, low-key addicted. That's what a lot of people are saying. It's raining in the UK. Yeah,
Oh, I can't.
that makes sense.
I can't put everybody here.
Why? Oh, because you didn't bring it here.
Well, no, and I only have it on for Snap, so I don't
Oh.
remember name. I don't know. Well, maybe I can like crop it out.
Okay, we'll see if you can screenshot and crop it.
Because I mean, I can show that work.
I think I might get the shiny this time. Pretty sure you're over 1,000 for piplup right now. Good luck, Queen. You'll get it. Yo, Commander Shepard, you got it? No way. Congrats. That's crazy. What did she say? She said she opened Duel Links and they were doing a 9-year anniversary and gave her a bunch of gems, and now she's opening a bunch of packs. Do you have to buy this for the Switch or for free? You do have to buy this for $20 on the Switch. Pokopia is so satisfying and wholesome. So I've heard.
Oh, here.
Yeah, this is pretty standard for JRPGs. That's right, Black. I get so sleepy when shiny hunting. I mean, that makes sense. It's not the most exciting thing to do. You gotta do something else and have shiny hunting in the background. Just learn something revolutionary for your art. I can just sketch out my highlights and shadows. Yeah, do that. I like this game, but it's too slow for me. Well, you could always play it on an emulator, Tristan. Although I don't condone piracy, maybe back up your own copy to an emulator. Wink, wink. Got yours at 659? No way, that's crazy. Elon, how's it going? Thanks for the luck. I need that energy, Commander Shepard. Oh, okay. Abby wants to show this is what I got with Pokopia. It's the emotional support ditto from Pokopia. She has it at her work. I gave it to her. Let me turn down my brightness so you can actually see this. There it is. Emotional support ditto. That's where my ditto went. I should open up some TCG packs on my phone too. What happened to my microphone? Hey, don't do that. There we go. Yo, Funk Lord, I hope you get it. Oh my gosh, 8170 for Bulbasaur already? You're like due for it. I hope you get it. Chat is faster than encounters, bro. I'm having trouble keeping up with chat. People are here to chat, I think, Tristan, not to... I mean, they are here to see the shiny, but they're not watching each encounter. I mean, I don't know why you would be watching every encounter. Not trying to hate, just trying to be real and would like a genuine answer. What's up, Brophy? Is that your hair? Yes, this is my hair. If so, do you cut it like that consistently? And if not, is it a wig? Why the wig? Not trying to be rude. No, that's a great question. This is my actual hair, and yes, I cut it like this consistently. I cut my own hair, and I keep it looking somewhat like this. Yo, what's up, Black Truth? How's it going? Can't wait to get my shiny Charmander so I can finally start playing. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of people, huh? No way. You had the 3-star full art Meowth on your first pack? That's crazy. That's awesome. Abby says, hi, Sikander. When you had your piercing done, did you find it hard to eat? Eating wasn't really an issue. I noticed though when I drank anything out of a glass, it would like make a cling, and it really bugged me for a little bit. Like the first like week or so, like it's like it makes a little cling, and it bugged me.
I don't like pork. Or like that sound, you know?
Yeah.
But you have to get used to it sometimes. Have a lip ring because you accidentally hit it. That's exactly what it sounds like. Oh, it bugs me.
Yeah.
I've had this since I was
I've had mine since 16, so I know what you mean.
And sometimes I still hear it. I'm like, oh no. Like, it gives me the.
Recently completed gold stake on Plasma Deck and Velatro? No way. That's awesome, Truthless. Dude, Truthless, did I show you? Check this out. I don't know if you were here when I showed these. I am a machinist. That's what I do for work. And, you know how in Velatro there's steel cards? First of all, I have a deck of Velatro cards. Sorry, Jared's show and tell right now. I have a deck of Velatro cards that I got from Fangamer. These are awesome. I didn't machine these. This is just a deck of Velatro cards. They're awesome. But at work, I took some of my free time and machined these out of steel. Made some steel cards for real. These are awesome, right? That one got messed up. Dude. Actual steel cards? Yeah, dude, I made these out of steel. Real steel cards. You gotta polish them, finish them. I could polish them. They're I should make them out of. These aren't stainless steel, so they will get rusty. I should make them out of stainless. That's so sick. Thank you, Dominion. I've only got my ears pierced. Been thinking about getting a small nose piercing, but I'm broke. Hey, I feel that piercings are expensive. Oh, also, I got long hair on top, but it cut the sides. Tapered, skin tight fade each time. I don't ever want to cut the top, just a couple of inches occasionally. I mean, it's always good to know how to cut your own hair the way you like it. Yo, what's up, Mako Wacko? How's it going? Sorry if I'm missing you guys' chats. I see you guys. I'm trying to catch up. Very cool. You ever make steel Pokemon cards? Oh, I could do that. I mean, it'd be the same thing. I just, so the design on them is just laser engraved. I would just change the laser engraving. I could do that. Blue Eyes Steel Dragon. That would be pretty sick. Yo, what's up, Burliest? Welcome in. Also, Lewis, congrats on your shiny Charmander. Sorry, I missed that one. Good luck on Mankey. But yeah, taking a break is good. Yeah, Uggs, you should be getting it any time. That's crazy. Lots of shiny luck, my cool weirdo friend. Thank you, Chris. File the corners have a thin bezel and you have like ninja-style Velatro throwing cards? I could do that, yeah. Wait, can I pay you to make me and ship me a steel cyber dragon? The thing is, yeah, you could, Sikander. I would definitely do that for you. I can't tell you when I could do it. You know what I mean? Like, I would have to find free time to be able to do that, but I could definitely do that for you. Jared based his hair on his Minecraft skin. True. Yo, Spub McChubbins, good to see you, dude. I feel like it's been a while since you've been talking in the streams. Make Gambit theme cards? I could do that. Even laser engraved old school classic games show cards, like a black hole card from Bakugan. I never watched Bakugan, but yeah, I can do anything. If I can laser engrave it, I could do it. Gift member at 3,200. I've been gifting too many members, Jake. I need to be saving my money right now. Hot mini bro, dude, for real. It's good to see you. I just if I made cards like that, I don't know when I would have the time and how much I should charge for them, because can the balls be the payment for the Cyber Dragon? Dude, I feel like these are not to say that your art isn't worth a lot, because it is, Sikander, but these steel cards are they would definitely be expensive if I actually sold them. but obviously you're my friend, so I could. Honestly, I would make you one for free, but yeah. So I guess it could be a payment for the Cyber Dragon. One of these days, I can make you one. Can it be payment for the shipping? Yeah, I guess whatever it costs to ship, as long as you cover that, I guess. Yo, good to see you, Poseless. Good luck on your Bulbasaur. I hope one of us gets it today. How much would you charge for the metal cards? That's a good question, because it actually takes hours of my day. Well, I don't know if it takes hours, but... I can't just be using my work machines to just do whatever I want at any time. I have to find time between work to make them. What a wholesome tuber this man is. Thank you. Also, good luck, Brophy. Good luck on Staryu, Krabby, and Gyarados, and Horsey. You going for all water? Or... Oh, any of these four. Okay. Good luck. Going for 3 days passively as I'm spending time with my elderly dog. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Brophies. Yeah, dude, I know what you mean. When my cat was passing, a couple months ago, or like November, I spent like 24/7 with her. I played games out there with her, spent like all day just sleeping next to her, you know. I know what you mean. I know how that is. Yeah, sorry to hear that. And yeah, you should definitely name a puppy Pokemon after him. But yeah, Brophy, it is tough. It is tough. I'm sorry. It's okay. 14 years. He's been the one constant. I know he'll be better where he's going. I only ask whoever holds the power in this world that I be allowed to see him after I go as well. It's a good thought to think about. For real, Brophy. I imagine you'll get, if you play Generation 10 next year, I imagine you'll get the puppy starter, Pombon. Got a post game today in leafgreen on Sevi Islands. That's crazy, dude. I haven't even gotten past the first. This is like the first 1 minute of the game, Dominion. That's crazy. Yeah, get a Growlithe. Definitely hunt for a Growlithe. Growlithe is a good one. Good luck on EV, Burliest. I hope you get it. Yeah, Black, I can't imagine what that would be like. So many good puppers in Pokemon. Oh, there really are. So many nicknames. That's good. Yo, Opposeless, everything is good in my hood. Weekend's been good. Weekend has been nice and sunny and not freezing, a little windy. Discord's not working on your iPad. I wonder if it's a Discord thing or an iPad thing. Oh. Oh, we are at 3,200 encounters right now, guys. All right. This is the part of the stream where I ask you, what are you hunting for and how many encounters are you at? Or how many hours are you at if you're not counting encounters? You got it today? At 1,400, you think? Or you... Wait, you got it today, Vash? No way. Dude, that's crazy. If you did, then congrats. No, Brophy, thank you for sharing with the chat. Weekends have been long, nights have been tiring. Yeah, I feel that. I know exactly what you're going through right now, Brophies, and I can't imagine what you feel like right now. It must be so tough. The way I said that sounded kind of fake, but I'm being genuine. Hope you get some sparkles close to too close to the weekend, or to close the weekend. I hope so too. Well, actually, you won't see the sparkles until I throw it into battle. No, I'm at 1,400, still going, but you got it today. Okay, okay. Well, let's see. Hopefully, I do get it today. What's up, Angel? Good to see you. Planning on getting both winds and waves. Planning on Pond Bomb, but for there I have not decided. Yeah, Angel, I gotta see what they evolve into to decide what I want to get. Have fun on Animal Crossing, Jake. When Pokopia? It depends on if I get the shiny really early or not. Don't lose hope, you'll get it. Yo, AJ says double tap your screen on mobile and hit the thumbs up. Drop a like in the stream chat. It really does help out, guys. Thank you. Thanks for the luck, Vash. I hope you have good luck too. Are you nature farming? No, I'm shiny hunting, Bloody. Yo, Miss Adele with the 100. Thank you. 100 emoji for 2 jewels, in case you're wondering. Not 100 dono. The 100 thing. What are those called? Yo, what's up, Julie? Phase 4 times in Eterna Forest. Phase 5 took around 20k plus finally done. Not doing this again. What were you going for and what did you phase for 4 times? That's crazy. Something we all go through, so it makes life worth living. We can wish for them to stay with us forever, but the memories do. I appreciate it. For real. Yo, Bren, thank you for 30% of your shiny luck. What shiny do you want? Never mind, I can see. Yes, it's Charmander. If anything on my screen tells you, it's Charmander. Gifts, yeah, okay. Miss Adele with the 100 gift. Thank you. Appreciate you. Drop a like on the floor. Dude, I'm up here in Alaska and it's been nothing but negative temps today. Oh no! Winter's been a beast. Enjoy that sunshine, bro. I forgot what it feels like after these months. Oh no. Are you in like in Alaska, do you have like 24-hour days and nights sometimes, depending on the season? Maybe not 24-hour, but very long ones. Trying to train a Magikarp up to Gyarados, 5k XP. I'm trying not to shiny hunt, or I'm not trying to shiny hunt, and my run's going good. 1 badge at Misty in 16 hours through my playthrough. Nice. Hey guys, did you know this is the run? I hope this is the run, Small. I mean, Bloody Quill, I'm not too into competitive. I just like the shiny. I just like shiny hunting. My Pokemon trainer sprite? You want the full image of my YouTube profile picture? I have it somewhere. Right now, do you need it, or just in general? Welcome back, Erics. How's it going? Could've swore you were going for Weedle. Who, me? What button do you press to increase the number? Burles, I have a counter on a counter app on my connected to my OBS. I just press plus. Saw a clip of a guy randomly picking Bulbasaur after his chat said to switch up, and he got the shiny Bulbasaur. See, I don't want to do that, Brophy, because if I do that, I'm gonna have to reset over it because I want to do Suicune later, and you can only do Suicune with Charmander. A Badoo, 4 Dustox. I ran away from 1 by accident, and I wanted a Baniri, but the 20k was another Dustox. It's okay. I left this forest and then did Masuda for Baniri and got it in 70 eggs. Less than 70. That's crazy. That sounds so rough. I don't blame you. There's no right way to play as long as you're having fun. That's a great way to look at it. It's a great way to look at it. You ever go, if you go overawed, you have to pull out the ring in your lip? That's a weird request, Asa Wilson. I'd take it out sometimes to clean it. It's not like a chore to do that. I don't think it's a full 24 hours in Alaska, but the sun sets, but I think the sun sets, but don't get dark. I see, real deal. Okay. Well, it depends on where in Alaska, because Alaska's a big state, right? How long am I gonna, Jesus, dude, I can't speak. About an hour, roughly, not even. In which of the 4 ninja villages were you born? Would you like to come? I don't know, I feel like I'd be Fire Nation. Or ninja villages? I don't know what that means. Naruto? I don't watch that. Yeah, I got you, Scourge. I'm at the lowest and highest it gets in 24 hours darkness in the winter and 22 hours darkness in the winter and 22 hours sunlight in the summer. That's crazy. Winters are a grind, but summers are freaking awesome with all the sunshine. Oh, I bet. That sounds crazy. Yo, Lonely, how's it going? Good to see you. You'd like to move to Alaska? Alaska's a pretty cool state, but it's kind of far away from anything else. I kind of have Gary's hair. Yeah, a little bit. Hey, I wasn't trying to be weird. Oh no, I didn't mean a bit like that, Asa. Just a request I've never gotten before. Not down for a long day. I'm drained, but I'll be back another day. For the charms, or for the Charmander. See you next weekend. All right, for sure, Eric's. Thanks for hanging out. Trying to buy an SD card, but I'm so scared of fakes. I mean, I would go through reputable sources if you're scared of fakes. Alaska does seem rad. I like that in Fire Red and Leaf Green are extending the Switch 1's shelf life. I mean, yeah, kinda, in a way. If we're talking ninja villages and Pokemon, 100% of the village Greninja comes from in X and Y. If Naruto, then it'd have to be Fire. Yo, what's up, Avery? I heard in the new Pokemon game there's already people building amazing places. One person actually built a department store. That sounds awesome. I use DCSB as well. Oh yeah, that's what I used, Burliest. DCSB, Death Counter and Soundboard. Through my OBS. And I just have it linked to the plus button. You can change it in DCSB. Because of the permafrost? Yes, because of the permafrost. Alaska would be an upgrade from Indiana? What, nothing good in Indiana? That sounds like a good idea, Brophy. Trade in the Switch Lite and get the Switch 2. Favorite overall Pokemon? Like, the Pokemon species or the Pokemon game? I'd probably move to the Upper Peninsula, past the bridge. Hopefully it's a one-way trip. Hate bridges. Yeah, so does Abby. Well, she hates bridges over water. Florida's the best? I've been to Florida. Florida's pretty nice. Building an underground luxury bunker in Alaska would be sick. Oh yeah, and I'm sure you can make it huge there. There's probably so much space. Oop. Didn't even look at that one. The only reputable one is SanDisk, but they use that and make them expensive. That's true. You're paying for the branding. Bro, I started watching Hunter x Hunter. Pretty solid so far. I'm like 4 episodes in. Dude, Opposeless, you're in for a good one. Like, even if you just like it now, you will end up loving it by the end. I don't know if you watch it subbed or dubbed. I definitely recommend watching it in Japanese with English subtitles, subbed. But that is one of my favorites, and it only gets better. That sounds good, Avery. You're gonna recreate your Animal Crossing island in Pokopia, Jake? That's awesome. Backdrop Bridge ain't no joke. Dude, I went across that one. I went across it a few times. I'm doing fantastic, Avery. I'm making you a paper cup dragon puppet? Me? Or you're making it. You didn't even say me. That sounds awesome though, Frog Army. Donphan's your personal favorite? Favorite Pokemon chat? Mine is Spiritomb, I think. I think that's a good answer for me. Nidoking, Dashbun, Scizor. Those are all good choices. How do you make the borders not show in OBS? Here. Pay attention, because I'll show this once. Earliest. So I'm gonna turn off the frame right now. The frame that I have on my overlay. This is the frame. It's off now. And if I take my Switch background, if you hold the Alt key and stretch the edges, see this black bar? Like, you can change it. Hold the Alt key and stretch the edges to crop. So I have it just cropped right there. And then I have the border cover the overlap. Hope that helps. Why do you torture yourself with the shiny hunting? I don't mind it. I'm having a great time over here. I do want to play Pokopia though. That is something I want to do. Yeah, Donphan is a great choice. The movie appearance, yeah, dude, for me too. Donphan in the movie before Gen 2 came out, like that's my first experience with Donphan as well. Thanks for the help. Yeah, I got you, Burliest. What's up, King Bradster? How's it going? Upper Peninsula is amazing. I've been there once, or maybe twice. Well, in the same trip. Yeah, Alaska and Russia are very close together, which is crazy. 23 hours apart is crazy too. You had a little Nidoking plastic toy? Luxray is great, yeah. What's up, Dog Nation? I think my guess was off for Charmander. Yeah, maybe a little bit, dog. Dragonite is a great choice as well. Donphan is a great Gen 2 Pokemon. Yeah, I heard you recommend Hunter x Hunter the other day. I figured check it out. Also checked out Dance Gavin Dance. Solid vibes all around, bro. That's, yeah, heck yeah, dude. That's one of my favorite bands. Dude, they're so good. I mean, if you like that kind of music, they're great. And there's other bands that I like. I think, like, old Icy Stars I liked better, but like Dance Gavin Dance has consistently been putting out good music. Icy Stars doesn't anymore. Ampharos? That's cool. I feel like Ampharos is underrated. I don't hear a lot of people saying they like Ampharos. Espeon is great, yeah. Yeah, Russia is massive. I'm almost at 1800 from the statistical attempt counts. Okay. Yeah, let's get it then. Good luck on Marowak. Yeah, Marowak would be great. You're gonna okay. If you're gonna use a false swiper, make sure you look up what moves the opposing Pokemon have, because I'm pretty sure. Well, yeah, my friend Tyler. This was in Sword and Shield. He failed an Obstagoon because he false swiped it, and it had like double edge or something that damaged it. I don't know what move it had, but he didn't know. Why do you keep restarting? Wait. Are you saying there's more I could do in this game, Phantom, than just this? How's it going, Phantom? Wait, Dominion, what are you talking about? What? Takedown? Okay, yeah, it was takedown for Obstagoon. Thank you, Angel. Yeah, dude, DGD slaps. I'm a big Sleep Token MCR Daft Punk dude. Got a DGD song you recommend? My favorite is off of the album, my favorite's off the album, I think the album's called Happiness. It's Carl Barker. I love that song. It's definitely like an interesting vibe one, but I have like favorites on every album. I don't know. It's like hard to pick just one. There's a lot of really good ones. That's a bit of an older one. If you want a bit of a more recent one, what's I forget the names off the one on the new album. What's that one on the new album that I like? No. The one like the Stickler, is that it?
Yeah, that one.
The Stickler. Strong Spawn Obstagoon does, in fact, have double edge. Yo, Tyler, that's it. That's the guy who failed the Obstagoon. There he is. Yo, what's up, Gamer Dami? How's it going? Good to see you. Mega Milotic would be great. What do you mean there's a game after this? Exactly. I have 2 poems I wrote dedicated to Sleep Token songs. That's really cool. Damocles and DYWTYLM. I'm sure you know what they're talking about. Yeah, I saw Sleep Token in September with Abby.
Yeah, it was so good.
They were awesome. Yeah, Tyler did reclaim the shiny Obstagoon. Found out yesterday that Red Lobster changed the name of their lobster pizza to lobster flatbread. Still really great though. Yeah, you were just telling us that yesterday, Angel. We gotta get the lobster flatbread. There's more I can do in this game. Almost made me choke on my granola. Jealous. My last concert was Born of Osiris and Miss May I. Dude, those are great concerts. Are you kidding? I mean, Sleep Token was amazing, but like... I saw Born of Osiris live before too. I think I may have seen Miss May I at Warp Tour, but I never went to a headliner for them. Krabby flatbread, please. It'd probably be so good. The secret code to get the shinies to choose Bulbasaur? No, never. You can't make me choose Bulbasaur. Oh yeah, Opposes. I know all the I haven't like really delved into that album on my own time, but it, like when I'm in the car with Abby, she always put it on a lot, and so I definitely know a lot of those songs. Probably not by name, but they are all good. Wait, this isn't Briefcase Simulator 2.0? It might as well be, although the resets are much faster. Yo, Be the Cryptid, how's it going? You saw Sleep Token at Louder Than Life? Cool. Dude, that's awesome. I might go see Volumes this week at a small venue near me. I don't know if you guys know who Volumes are. Jared's going for starter picking world record run. Dude, I think we might have the world record. Wasn't expecting it to be that loud. Bloody, if you have sensitive ears, or even if you don't have sensitive ears, you should always wear ear protection, like earplugs at concerts. I don't exactly practice what I preach about this all the time. I should, because you will lose your hearing if you go to a bunch of concerts without ear protection. You drove there from Florida just to see Sleep Token. Luckily for me, I live by Chicago, so we get a lot of the big shows. Like, we're usually a tour date, is what I'm saying, for like a lot of bands, is what I meant. It wasn't my ears, I could feel the music bouncing off my bones. Oh. First time? This is Okimon, where you experience the full immersive space of Professor Oak's lab on loop. The crazy part is that Oak experiences it too. That's why he doesn't remember his grandson's name. He's been stuck in a loop for 20 years. How long has this game been out? Super shiny legendary luck. Yes. Am I streaming tomorrow? I am not streaming tomorrow. I have work, unfortunately. Very sad. Much sad. Pokopia when? If I get the shiny, like, right now, then I could do a Pokopia later. If I don't, then I don't know. Maybe I'll have to play it off stream. No, I want to play it on stream, though. When will this kid leave? Says Professor Oak. Oh, first time in a closed venue. I see, yeah. Love the Mimikyu plush? Heck yeah, dude, it's shiny, if you can't tell. Are YouTubers having a game show there on April 2nd? Wait, where? What YouTubers having a game show? And where? Wait, I feel like I know this. You're gonna say it and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I did know that. Yo, S-Wolf, how's it going? Good to see ya. Moving back to Minnesota soon from Alaska. I'm excited to finally see some concerts again. Dude, yeah, right, what concert goes to Alaska? That's very... Yeah, I feel like that's like one of the big reasons keeping me from going to somewhere, like, remote. I'm not saying Alaska's like remote, but it's a lot more remote than where I am. Thoughts on the new Pikachu? What, Pikachu? The one they can't call a ghost? I think it looks cute. I like the white. No wonder some people think they could play their phones out loud in public. They must go to too many concerts without earplugs. Yeah, maybe. 45 hours in this lab. Help. John Smith, you'll get it. Good luck. Oh, S-Wolf, dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. I really feel you, because I actually lost both my cats a few months ago. I'm so sorry to hear that. My condolences. Nightmares, you think I'll get it at 3250? Or 3777? I hope so. But yeah, S-Wolf, I am very sorry to hear that. I like the headcanon that Pikachu is under the Mimikyu suit. No, bloody cool. I mean, that's a cool headcanon. But I feel like under the Mimikyu sheet, it's just like, you can't even look at it, right? You're like, you'll die. Failboat and Jmoji. Called the stupid game show on April 2nd. Of course. You know, I was in a Jmoji video. I was in two, technically. Okay, I was part of one event. And I'm also mentioned by name in a video. I was part of his 100 player Splatoon tournament or whatever. If you've seen that video, I'm technically in that one, but I don't think I have any screen time. I'm in that the 100-player tournament, but I don't think I'm actually in the video. But for the one that he mentions me by name, he has a it's like something like viewers pick my gear or viewers pick my loadout. I don't remember what the video is called, but I submitted it's like YouTubers pick my, I don't know, dude. I don't know exactly what it is. But yeah, he picked one of mine that I submitted, and he used that loadout in Splatoon, and so I'm in the description of that one. I don't know how you would search that. Yeah, losing a pet really does suck, S Wolf. Isn't Mimikyu's real form so spooky it scares people? Yeah, it is. I'm watching Failboat right now. I don't really watch Failboat or Jmoji videos. I mean, not that I wouldn't. It's just like but I do see them a lot in like other people's videos. I see them around a lot. Peekaboo would be a great name for it, Dominion. Instead of Pikachu. You had Ludacris come to Alaska? That's crazy. Oppose this. When an artist is going to Alaska, do you ever just like be like, I don't even care about this artist, but I gotta see this show because this might be my only chance? There's a couple of local rock and metal bands, so it's kind of fun to see. I mean, yeah, local bands are always cool to see. Also, I'm a beast. How you doing? You're at 2197. Good luck. 3254. That's your guess? We're almost there. 19 content creators pick my main in Splatoon 3. That sounds right. Am I in the description of that one? I'm in that one then. He mentions my name. Yeah, see, I told you. I wasn't making that up. He joined my Discord server for all but an hour. I think he was just because when I filled out the Google form to be in the 100-player Splatoon tournament, I think he just did like a background check to make sure I was cool. You know, like make sure I'm not like problematic. So he popped into my server and then left. If someone famous coming up, I'll try to check them out just because it's pretty dang rare. Yeah, I thought that's what it would be like. But yeah, you're going to Minnesota? I mean, that'll give you huge opportunities to go see a lot more live music. You are very problematic. Maybe to some people. Yeah, Bloody Quill, it would be kind of cool if it showed up, like, right when it first shows up on the screen. Like, if it showed up shiny there. But, I mean, if that was the case, then this is what the reset would look like. A, B. A, B. That'd be crazy. Yo, what's up, Jason? How's it going? Oh, nickname. Oops. Rats, best of luck with the hunt. I'm gonna go play some Unite. Well, good luck. Good luck with Unite. I didn't know people still played Unite. And I don't mean that as any offense. I honestly didn't. But yeah, go have fun with Unite. Thanks for hanging out in the chat. Oh, heck yeah, dude. That'd be awesome to see a pose list. I'm doing fantastic, Jason. Also, if you're ever going to a concert and sort of that genre that I mentioned earlier. If you ever go to a concert in Chicago, you might see me there. So say hi. I kind of quietly quit Unite. I played Unite when it first came out for like a while. Well, not for a while, maybe for like a month, which is not really a while. I had a lot of fun with it, but people are so sweaty on games like that. What's up, Graydon? How's it going? Sorry to hear that. Pizza sounds amazing on this rainy evening. Yeah, get some pizza, dude. What's your favorite pizza topping? And pineapples on pizza? Yes or no? Yeah, I mean, I know people play Unite, Tiger. I just didn't know it was popular enough that someone from my chat would play it. I just haven't heard it in a while. Yuck pizza? What? You don't like pizza in general? There's like so many different ways, you could have it. You can't find a pizza that suits your needs? Sometimes, but I was gonna get margarita pizza. Oh yeah, I'm not saying get pineapple on pizza. I'm just asking what your favorite is. Margarita pizza's good. Spicy pickle pizza. I've never had spicy pickle pizza, but I don't think Abby would let me.
You can have it.
No, I don't like spicy, and you don't like pickle.
True.
What's SEQ sec food pizza? I don't know what that is. I could take your leaf pizza. I'll take it. I'll take the pizza you leave. How about that? Yo, what's up, Data2? Stream is going great. Thanks for coming in. Yo, JP Kiz, congrats on the shiny Charmander 225. That's crazy. Congrats, dude. That's so lucky. You don't like pizza at all? Anyone drink the Taco Bell drink from yesterday? I put it in my fridge. I don't know if it's still there. I haven't checked. Love panda bone pizza? I mean, yeah, you either like it or you don't. I do like it. I don't go for it every time, but like if it's on there, I'll eat it. Bunch of veggies on pizza would be what I go for though. Dude, yeah, I load my pizza up with all the toppings. I like a lot of stuff on my pizza. Like garbage pizza they call it, right? Or supreme pizza, or like really good. It has an awesome pickle pizza, and my favorite is the taco pizza. Taco pizza is really good too. Bet I'll keep my eyes peeled for the hair and the horns at my venue, dude. Yes, I wear this out in public, of course, at concerts too. Mushroom pizza is good. Heck yeah. I thought it was called Meat Lover. Well, Meat Lover doesn't have any vegetables on it. I do like Meat Lover pizza, but Meat Lover, I like pizza with like everything on it, not just meat. Most of your friends love Meat Lover's pizza. I feel like Meat Lover pizza is for like those picky eaters that don't like veggies. I love everything. Just fill it up. Shiny hunting Volcarona and White 2. Dude, that's such a cool hunt, Jason. I did that one. Okay. This is a funny story. Me and like 5 of my friends, give or take, maybe a little more, we all set up White 2, Black and White 2 Volcarona hunt. We all set up shiny hunting for it. And we all started the same day. And we were going to be like, all right, who's going to get this first? And then somebody got it in like 100. And then we're all like, we're done. We're not doing this anymore. That's too early. It was so sad. It was Lua. Lua's my rival. Lua's the one who got it. Yo, what's up, AZ Gamer? How's it going? I used to like tuna and sweet corn or anchovy pizza. Okay, so those are 3 things I've never had on pizza. I don't think I would like those on pizza. I know I said I like everything, but I feel like those are very acquired tastes. In general, I just go for cheese and green olives, but if someone has another pizza, I don't mind eating whatever. I mean, yeah, there you go. Anchovies rock. Dude, I've actually never had anchovies, and I know they're very acquired taste. I started stream while going through shorts 5 times. I hope you get the shiny soon. Yo, Seth, thanks for stopping by on the 5th try to say hi. I appreciate you. I hope I get the shiny soon, too. Yo, what's up, Andy? Well, love the hair. Thank you. They're very salty. That's what I heard. Yo, what's up, Sikander? Sikander says... I'll still get it, dude. It's part of my dream team. Volcarona? Yeah. I also still want to hunt it. It was just very discouraging, you know? We all were like, let's go see who gets it. And then he gets it in 100. I was like, okay. Okay, dude, chill. Have you ever met someone who likes pineapples on pizza? Me. I'm him. I'm person. I mean, yeah. I'll eat a meat lovers. For sure. Ugh. Like, I'm not picky. I mean, I might be a little picky sometimes. But I'll eat meat lovers. Their cheesy garlic bread sounds great, Angel. Yeah, this is on the Switch version. This is on Switch 2. It's a good version. You look like an anime character? Dude, heck yeah. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Bobby? Bobby? Why did I say it like that? What's up, Bobby? Bobby Sauce Lifter. That's an interesting name. Let's go. Couldn't get the shiny. I had to give up. Oh. You gave up. I mean, shiny hunting is not for everyone, Bobby. I hope maybe one day you can go back and reclaim it. Like, go back and rehunt it sometime. You do need a lot of patience. But, yeah, I'm gonna be going till I get it. Let's get a 50 like goal on the stream. Dude, for sure, AJ. For sure. I think we can get it. Don't believe his lies. He won't even eat a burger with ketchup. Okay, listen. I like a lot of foods, but I am picky about some foods that are very common, so it makes it seem like I don't like a lot of foods. When really, like, I'll eat a lot of things that people have problems with. Like, there's people that won't eat vegetables, there's people that won't eat, like, mushrooms, like... There's a lot of picky eaters that won't eat specific things. But the thing I don't like to eat is so common that it makes me sound like the pickiest eater. I don't like ketchup or mustard. Or mayo. But those are so common that it makes me sound like I'm so picky. Yo, what's up, Shark? You think I'll have the shiny within 7 months? Yeah, probably. A burger with onions and lettuce and I'm set? Dude, I'll have a burger with everything on it except for ketchup and mustard and mayo. Like, you can throw everything else on it. I do like barbecue sauce. 30 months? Would you look at that? Dude, that's crazy. Thank you for being a member for 30 months. I appreciate that, AJ. Shiny is brutal. I know a girl who did 2 months looking for Shiny Charmander in Let's Go. I couldn't. Dude, I know, it's not for everyone. I have Pokopia. I have yet to play it. I'll definitely play it at some point. I want to play it on stream. Stuffed cheesy crust is really good too. For pizza. Olive Garden used to have a really good seafood Alfredo until they decided to make it with cheaper noodles instead of spaghetti noodles. They substitute it with noodles and it's watery now. I'm sure if you ask nicely at Olive Garden, they can probably substitute the noodles out for spaghetti noodles. Don't quote me on that, but I'm sure if you ask and be like, hey, can I have this pasta but with spaghetti noodles instead? And then they would probably be like, no. No, they might say yes. I don't know. I feel like if you ask, they could say yes. That's 30 months of the power of friendship. Dude, AJ, it means a lot that you'd be a member for that long. I appreciate that. Moslax is normal? What a disappointment. Weird. I feel like it would be grass. Still mad about the failed shiny in ZA. Which one was it again, Shark? You think I'll get it this stream, Bobby? I hope so. Yo, Shiny Archie, good luck on your soft resets. Your prediction for the shiny is like 8K exactly. I'm hoping I'm not giving up. Yeah, I hope you get it too. I do not give up. I hope you get it. Hopefully I'm not giving up. Sorry, I read that weird, but yes, I hope you get it. My mom couldn't find me a physical copy of the game, so she ended up giving me a digital copy instead. Of what? Pokopia? I mean, technically Pokopia is a game key card. So, it's sort of digital anyway. I at least took the time, Ugg. I at least took the time to download it on my Switch. But I haven't played it yet. I haven't even opened it yet. I load my pizza? Yeah, I load my pizza too. Oh, Badoo! Well, good luck. I hope you reclaim that Badoo. What is it about tomato ketchup and mustard that you don't like? It's like the consistency and like the sweetness, I think. I don't know. Like, I just don't like the flavor of mustard for one. And for ketchup, like I like tomatoes. I really like tomatoes. Like, throw tomatoes on my burger every day. But why would I want tomatoes and ketchup? It's like, you know, just put the tomato on. I'll eat the vegetable. I'll eat a tomato raw. And yes, I know tomatoes are fruit, but yeah, ketchup is just full of sugar, exactly. It'd be longer if you kept the ball rolling. Stop music for years and I'll be here every week. Dude, I know. It's hard when I have... Dude, weekends is my only free time, so I have to balance my enjoyment and streaming all on the weekends. Not that I don't enjoy streaming, but you know what I mean. Ketchup is very sweet, I agree, I feel seen. There you go. Yeah, tomatoes, I mean, there's a lot of things you can do with a tomato to find it enjoyable, Angel. Yours is still in the plastic wrapping. I hope you can play Pokopia soon, Ugg. Mustard's nasty. I like ketchup but not tomatoes, but do not put ketchup on my burger. Interesting take, Be the Cryptid. Yeah, I like tomatoes but not ketchup, and do put tomato on my burger. I actually do like barbecue sauce. I know that's weird, because like barbecue sauce is made with ketchup, right? Or something like that. Am I right? I don't know. Is barbecue sauce made with ketchup? Well, don't tell me, because I like barbecue sauce. Anchovies are fish, not rocks. Jake, I think you're a little behind. Sweet potatoes are so good. Sweet potatoes are good. I don't do ketchup. My body rejects tomato, even the tiniest amount. I like milder honey mustard, though, in small amounts. I mean, there you go. At least you can enjoy something. You eat tomatoes like an apple? I probably could. I don't think I ever have, but I could. I'm allergic to pineapples, so you're saying you want me dead? Jake, I really think you are behind in the stream. I think, pineapples, now correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure pineapples, like, are, like, acidic enough to, like, give you, like, a rash even if you're not allergic. Or something like that. On your, like, roof of your mouth and your tongue. Something like that. I think this has become a shiny hunting and food sauce discussion stream, and I'm here for it. I mean, yeah. I could talk about food or sauces all day. I mean, probably more food than sauces. I'm gonna go see ya. See ya, Frog Army. Thanks for hanging out. Don't tell me that, Angel. Yeah, pineapples literally eat away at your tongue. Love pineapples, though. They have digestive enzymes. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, I love cherry tomatoes, too. Even if the sauce has the smallest bit of tomato in it, I can sniff it out. I'm violently ill if I eat anything tomato, but used to eat tomato pasta as a kid constantly. Weird. That is weird. So I take it you don't like most pizzas then, huh? Don't tell me about ketchup and barbecue sauce. I like barbecue sauce. Julie. What's up, dark-hearted MK Games? How you doing? Top ice cream topping, go. Ooh, ice cream topping? I don't get a lot of toppings on my ice cream. I mean, like, just throw like any sort of like chocolate chips or like hot fudge, like anything like that. All good. I don't know what my top topping is. Oh, garlic-based pizza sounds great, actually, AJ. That's a good alternative. Yo, what's up, Miss Skates? Sorry, your name is hard to say. I'm sure a lot of people read that as mistakes. Miss Skates. Missed Skates. I don't like nuts on my ice cream. No, thank you. I do like nuts. Give me those nuts, but not really on my ice cream, really. And I don't like all nuts. Like, especially walnuts. I don't like walnuts. As a kid, I used to enjoy eating cake, but nowadays I eat a cake and it's not the right consistency. Huh. We can't eat just a bit of cake. Huh. My favorite kind of, like, cake is tiramisu. So good. I'll give you some nuts. Yeah, I'm still going, Ryan. I'm still going for Charmander. What about D's nuts? Got him. Something called curry ketchup where I'm from. It's way better than ketchup and has barely any of the regular ketchup sweetness. Interesting. Yeah, I've never even heard of that. Do I ever lose patience while shiny hunting? Sometimes it's hard for me to start. So, yes, if it's like what I'm constantly focusing on, yes, I could definitely lose patience for it. So that's why I always recommend, if you're shiny hunting, to have something going on in the background. Like, put on a TV show, put on a movie, put on a YouTube stream, hang out in the chat, talk with people. That's where my attention is. That's why I don't lose patience doing this. It's because my attention is here on you guys in the chat. Ew, tiramisu is disgusting? Dude, you take that back. What are you talking about? Something I found in the store today I brought home. Chocolate ravioli. Chocolate dough, actual pasta with ravioli with chocolate filling. That does not... Did you buy it? That does not sound good. You should try it. Give me a taste review. Hot fudge and caramel drizzle does sound really good on ice cream, yeah. I actually had ice cream today. I had a mocha brownie something blizzard from Dairy Queen. It's really good. Yeah, Pokopia is a key card, Jake. It's hard to find a good store that sells croissants where you're from. Tiramisu is goated. Yeah, it really is. Dark-hearted, it's the best. Can't have rich chocolate cake, I get sick. Yeah, I mean, too much of anything would make me sick, but like, I can have a little bit of rich chocolate cake. Chocolate cake is the only cake I'd tolerate? Yeah, it's in the fridge. I'm gonna have it with some ice cream. But you actually got it? No way. Oh yeah, you said you brought it home in your previous chat. Sorry, I was too baffled by what you said that I forgot that you said you brought it home. Yeah, you gotta let us know if it's good. I will forever refuse to come in contact with tiramisu, so no. Is there a reason, Jekt? Because it's so good. Yeah, Angel, it just doesn't sit right with you, huh? What about Baja Blast Cake? I haven't tried it. The Baja Blast Pie. I wanted to try it, but Abby wouldn't let me. I know, but I... Just let me have this. Let me say Abby won't let me. Yeah, that sounds crazy, AJ. I love Baja Blast. Dude, they gave me a Baja Blast with my McDonald's last night somehow. I don't even know how that happened. Yeah, Dairy Queen's still good. Shark. AJ, I think it was for the best that I didn't get the Baja Blast pie. I think Abby had the right idea. That makes sense, Jekt. I think you should give it a try, though, even if you're picky. Charmander's made out of ketchup? You should switch to Bulbasaur? I hope not. Yo, what's up, Justin? Welcome in. Burliest, I don't really get heartburn, I don't think. I mean, maybe. Guys, we're at 3,300 encounters right now, 3,300 resets. So, let me just ask you, have you dropped a like in the stream? What are you shiny hunting for? How many resets have you gone for? Or how many hours have you went for? And have you subscribed? 3,300 is the shiny? That's this one, hopefully. Deep fried ice cream sounds really good, Angel. Bro, you know you gotta save right before you go into the building, right? No, JPEG. This is how you do it. In fact, if you saved right before you go outside of the building, you probably have a lot of time loss, JPEG. You should go in and go right in front of the table. You're wasting so much time. $45.33. I mean, that's pretty reasonable. It sounds like a big number, but it's pretty reasonable. Just wanted to scare you. Dude, you can't fool me. I'm not new to this. This is not my first shiny hunt, JPEG. But hey, I'm sure you get a lot of people with that one. I've been subscribed just like the stream though. Well, thanks for being subscribed, Justin. I know you were, but thank you. Appreciate it. And thanks for the like. Helps me out. You'd have bad splits? What, bad splits? What are you talking about? Yeah, Angel, it's always hard to get dessert. Sometimes I get dessert to go if I want it really bad. I like a little bit of savory and a little bit of sweet pop. Like I was saying the other day, my favorite breakfast is a breakfast skillet with a side of pancakes. Like my savory and my sweet. Rage baiting the chat. You can't get me. I should have played into it, like, oh no, I've been doing this wrong for 3,300 encounters. I gotta save outside the building. Oh, I wasted so much time. $24.76 on Blue Rabbit. The I don't think Nito ran a rabbit either. What is that thing? You said rat before, and now you're saying rabbit. I don't know what kind of creature Nidoran is. Yo, Jekt with the 98% shiny luck. That's pretty close to 100. This stream is the one? Yeah. Oh yeah, Sacred. I'm fully prepared for a long Suicune hunt one day. I eat hot dogs for the shape, not the flavor. It's a funny comment. Can't trick the OGs. I was starting high school when firered leafgreen came out. That's crazy. I was still a wee lad. Gamer Dami, you'll get it eventually. Keep at it. Don't worry. Each Suicune encounter can take up to like 30 to 40 minutes. Each encounter? Yikes. That might be an off-stream hunt that I record then. My first ever. That sounds rough. Get it? Because the Suicune's a dog? It really isn't. It's a roamer. Yeah, I know. It could also take 5 minutes. I'll take the 5 minutes, thank you very much. I'll take the 5 minutes, Suicune. Dude, 12,000... 1, 2, 3, 4, 2 is crazy. Go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, over 12k is crazy. You're not far behind me, mister. True. What year was 2004? Was I in elementary school? Jer, did you know that you are awesome and amazing? Keep it up. You are absolutely a great friend, Jared. Thank you. I appreciate that. You're also a great friend. I appreciate that. Oh, good luck, Sikander. That sounds... I mean, Coliseum's not much quicker, huh? How much is a Coliseum reset? That's like 5 minutes. I wasn't even a thought in 2004. Don't say that. Welcome back, Shark. Trying to sell my SIR Pokemon card. Good luck. 9 likes on short stream to 50... Ooh! Guys, we're 9 likes away from 50 likes on the short stream. I think we can get it. And on the long stream, on the pants stream, what are we at? Fist bump, Jared? Oh, I bumped my elbow on the way back. Ow! My funny bone. It's not funny. Welcome back, Cookiemon. How you doing? That's crazy, Ugg, that you're going that long on it. I feel like it's gonna happen for any moment. I went and tried to learn the Countries of the World song because I was bored. Interesting. Mr. Cookies. Do you go by Mr. Cookies? You're almost at 6k subs? No way, dude. Guys, who's gonna be my 6,000 subscriber? Which one of you? It could even be you. My 6,000 subscribers here in the chat, maybe. Right now. Eh? Anybody? Yo mama. You know what? I don't think she has a YouTube account. So, I don't think she could. You called it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I finally got it. Wait, dude, you're joking. Did you actually get? Are you for real? Like, be dead serious right now. If you actually got the Charmander at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 12,345 encounters, that is an insane number. And that's over odds. I finally dead set got it. No way, dude. That's insane. First of all, that's insane patience for 12,000 counters, and to get it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is insane. And I don't know if I called it. Dude, that's crazy. Cause you said in the chat, you're like, I'm at 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. I'm like, you should go to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and then tell me. And then he got it at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No way that's true. I mean, I believe it, but that's insane. I go by Cookie mainly. AJ's just a weirdo. He calls me weird and then runs away so I don't slap him. Guess that's why they call it a funny bone, because it's funny. Get it? Funny bone? It's not funny. I'm gonna get it at 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I hope not. Yeah, you can finally play the game. Yo, what's up, Panhead? How much longer you be streaming? At least a few more hours. I don't know how long. I don't know if I was the 6,000th. Oh wait, did we actually... Hold on, are we at 6,000 now? No way. No, we're not there yet. You're not the 6,000th. You're the 5,900 something. You could be though. Or someone else could be. Don't be saying that, Jared. Can't be going that long. Yeah, I could get it much sooner than that, huh? But yeah, Brofies, thank you for subscribing. I do appreciate that. That's awesome. You're awesome. And thank you for being my 40-second like. It does help. It really helps. Down to chill on weekends? Yeah. This is the weekend streams. Guys, I don't care what you do throughout the week. Just be sure to stop by and say hi on the weekends when I'm streaming. You don't even have to stay that long. Yo, what's up, Seven? How's it going? In the Netherlands, we call the funny bone the phone bone because it rings when you hit it. It's a... What? Okay, I'll have some after stream. Thank you. 5172? That's a good guess. Pretty realistic guess, real deal. 6,000 subs equals 6,000 hour live stream? I would die. In case you're confused, I actually know Cookie, which is unfortunate for him. Jack, unfortunately, at 6K, I don't think 6K subscribers can pay the bills. Although, I would love to make this, my full-time... Like, this is my, like, a full-time dream job of mine, but I don't think I could do that, at 6,000. Unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Melissa? How's it going? I hope I don't get to your odds, Ugg, at 12,000, but you got a crazy number, though. Is there like a YouTuber plan you can get? A YouTuber plan? Not quite sure what you mean by that. It's funny because he hit his humorous. True. Yeah, Brophy, I feel that. Hunt till you get it. But, yeah, if you're tired, no, I totally get that. Good luck, though, Brophy, on your run. Yeah, 12K isn't really unrealistic. It's over odds, though. Like Twitch partnership, but with YouTube, I think. Oh, I mean, I'm a YouTube, I mean, I make YouTube money, but not much. Not enough to pay the bills. The YouTube partner program? Chili's done, came out great. Awesome, Brend. My dad's chili's done too. He just knocked on my door. I actually thought you had more than that. I could have swore to remember you having over 7K, much as dreamt it. AJ, when you met me, I probably had 4K. Or somewhere around there. Between 1K and 4K. Basically, before piplup, I had 1.4K. And then after piplup, I had 4.5K. Or something like that. Yeah, Jack, did you name your character Jer because that's your name? Oh, my name, Melissa, is Jeremy. So, Jer is short for Jeremy. Yes, that is my name. But yeah, Jack, on YouTube, I think they changed what the requirements are, but if you had back when I joined the YouTube Partner Program, it was if you had 1,000 subscribers and 4,000 yearly watch hours. You could sign up to be a part of the partner program, which means you could turn on ad revenue and memberships and all that stuff. So that's what I did when I hit 1,000 subscribers. But I don't quite get enough views to like maintain this as a full-time career. Yeah, these games are definitely rough for Nuzlocke, huh? Brophy saying, yeah, they are. You had your bird's eye and random mons with electric moves? Oh, man. That's crazy. I hope you beat your run, Brophies. Back again. Welcome back, Cookie Man. Cookie Mon. You can do most of it now. Nice. You had less than you? Oh, really? That's crazy. Why did I pick Lua as my rival? Lua's like my real rival in real life. He's just he's a friend I met through streaming, and he does YouTube stuff as well. He streams and posts YouTube videos, and we've met up several times, and he's just a good internet friend. And he's my rival. Post on my Insta story. Nice. I'll check that out later. Oh, Eswell, thanks for following on Instagram. Appreciate that. I don't post a lot on there, but I should. I should post more. Oh, thanks for the tip, Brophy. I don't think I can get Staryu in this game, though. Only in Leaf Green. I need this shiny. Yo, me too, Ject. $3.6 subs going to waste. Wait, 3.6k subs going to waste? Just anxiety has me undecided. Well, AJ, if it makes you feel better, it is, and I don't mean to say this negatively, but if you have 3.6k subs now and you haven't posted for like years or whatever, or haven't streamed ever, I would probably say that you're not gonna get like those 3.6k subs aren't gonna be in your stream probably. You only probably get new people, which is good. But like I wouldn't go live thinking you'll get a crazy audience right away. You got to start somewhere. Oh, dude, yeah, I took the first one I took with my my camera. It's actually my stream camera. Also, we're at 3333 resets right now. The older one on there, Brend, I took with my camera that's my stream camera now. And then the newest picture on there, I took with my cell phone, which is crazy. Cell phone's technology goes crazy. Yo, what's up, Raphael? Can you get the shiny Charmander less than 1,000 picks? Sure you could. It's just probability, just odds. But AJ, I think if streaming is something you want to do, it's definitely good to just start and try to get out there. It's gonna be hard if you have anxiety a little bit, but just like, you just gotta bite the bullet and do it, and then you'll get past the anxiety. That's how I did it. If you go back to my oldest streams, you can tell I was very shy and I didn't talk very much, and there's not a whole lot of people in my chat, but I just kept doing it. And the more I kept doing it, the more I got better at it. So, yeah, you do gotta start somewhere. Oh, I could do that on Sebi Islands? Okay. Bite the bullet? Why is that a saying? I don't know. So, somebody's eating some tasty bullets. Yeah, I mean, I used to post more on Instagram and then I stopped for a while, and then it's like hard to like, I feel like for Instagram, I'm too much of like I would like, not perfectionist, that's not the word, but like I feel like I can only post the best of the best to my Instagram, and I should not think like that. I should just post whatever I want. No, Nightmares, I'm not gonna get, I'll probably just use regular grass or water type on my team for Brock, and then Shiny Hunt something later. I'm not doing a Shiny only run. I'm just gonna have a full Shiny team by the end. Yeah, okay, that's a good way of looking at it, AJ. But if you ever need help setting up, like, streaming software or any of that, I can probably help you out with that, unless you know what you're doing. Profies, I will say it takes a bit of luck, but also, like, it takes a bit of passion. It's got to be something that you want to do and stuff for streaming. I'm not saying you got to make yourself stand out, because I also didn't look like this when I started streaming. Like, that's not what I did, but where I did make myself stand out a little is in the stream layouts and stuff. I made them look really nice, or I tried to, at least for Shiny Hunting. I made them look really unique, and that helped me get some early viewers. Gonna talk about Sevi Islands. We can't even leave Oak's lab, dude. That's for real, real deal. I feel like the shorts live stream is more active than this one. Sometimes it is, Jacked. I try to read both of them equally. It's hard sometimes to catch up on both of them equally, but sometimes it is a little more active. Dude, we actually have a lot of people in the longs live stream, the pants live stream, not the shorts one. What capture card are you running? Yo, real, what are you? The real RJ? I'm using an Elgato capture card. Hosey Flynn, how's it going? Welcome in. Elgato capture card. Yeah, AJ, I don't know what kind of equipment you have. Like, if you have any streaming equipment, capture card, or camera, or microphone, or any of that. But I could get you started with some good pointers for cheap ones, cheap entry points, or the expensive stuff if you're willing to save up a little. Not expensive, but like the stuff that like would be more worth it in the long run, if it's something you're really passionate about. But you can get started for very cheap. I'm sure this is new for you, but the haircut pic made you almost look like Jasper from Twilight. Not sure why. Jasper from Twilight. I don't think I've ever heard that. The haircut picture. Are you talking about when I had short hair? Because what's crazy is I had long hair like this in high school, and then I had a non-long hair phase, like a non-emo phase out of high school, and then I went back to it. Abby, would you say I look like Jasper from Twilight? Ever? In any picture you've seen of me? No. No, I've never gotten that before. You need to resonate with what you're doing or playing. Viewers can feel that kind of energy. Exactly, exactly. Shiny hunting is my passion, so yeah. Roxas from Kingdom Hearts? I'm totally like Roxas. I like that one. Oh, Black, I missed your chat about going to sleep. Have a great night. Sorry, I probably missed you. If you're still here, have a great night. If I missed you, oh well. Catch you in the next one, hopefully. Yo, what's up, Nick? How's it going? You know, I'll be real. My stream was a header of my name and the characters I played, and a Spotify playlist in the corner. I didn't even have a camera, so there wasn't much to look at. I don't think you need a camera to start streaming. It's definitely a good option, but there's a lot you could do even without a camera. I think what's more important than a camera is good audio. I think if you're going to prioritize anything, you can even stream PC games, so you don't need a capture card. I would prioritize a good microphone over anything. Or like at least a decent one. Like a Blue Yeti is a good entry point. Like even if you don't have a camera, prioritize a microphone and you can make your stream setup look pretty even with that. I got all kinds. Professional mics, cameras, etc. I have to buy a capture card, I think. That's the only thing I'm missing, aside from upgrading PC equipment over time. And you don't even necessarily need a capture card, AJ, depending on what you're streaming. Like, you could do emulators to play Pokemon games, even, if you want. I like playing on actual hardware, so I got a capture card, but it's not required. Yo, what's up, Day Trading Amateur? How's it going? How many resets am I up to? It's on the screen. It's that number above my head, or below my head, depending on where you're looking. Depending on which stream you're on. It is 3347. I can't handle streaming. I get overstimulated. I know. Sometimes I feel like that. Best Buy wants like $200. Oh. Yeah, I was looking at some cheap, supposedly 4K ones on Amazon for like $200 for $20. Best Buy wants like $200. Mine was a bit in the pricier range for my capture card. The Elgato, I think I have the 4K Elgato, but I saved up and I wanted that for my stream specifically. But you definitely don't need that. There are a lot of cheaper capture cards. It just depends on your budget and if you're okay with the slower, like the not as the latency. There might be latency with cheaper capture cards. Yo, Jack, even with a German accent, I'm sure there would be American viewers that would want to watch that, or like English-speaking viewers. Almost there. Day Trading Amateur, it's just odds. I could get it at any moment. It could come right now, or it could come in like 8,000 or longer. That's crazy. You master setted that? Real RJ? That's crazy. To be honest, my passion for the game brings out a competitive nature that I don't think is great for stream. I mean, it's good to have a balance with competitive and like not too serious. I think it's all about your personality though. Like I have fun and I have hype moments, but I don't think I could bring the energy needed. I don't know if I necessarily bring the energy all the time. I'm literally just reading chats most of the stream. And just reading them, literally just reading them word for word, and then responding to them like questions. And that's not a whole lot of personality. I love to talk about stories and stuff, but I don't have too much to say unless you guys ask me questions. The one from 2015 on Insta? Okay, I think I know the one. Yeah, the one where I got a short haircut. I look like Jasper. I've never heard that before. You used to go live on TikTok and be stressed? Yeah, Elgato is the premium brand. I mean, it's the industry standard brand for capture cards. Like, that's like what most people get, but it is kind of pricey. Oh, it's exhausting to speak in English? Okay. Yeah, there's definitely cheap entry points. Like Zorn got the capture card from Walmart for 30 bucks. Yeah, AJ, Elgato is usually the go-to, but it's a bit on the pricier side. You can find a lot of cheaper ones if you want just a foot in the door. Love the vibes, man. You got great energy. Thank you, Day Trading Amateur. Appreciate that. I keep thinking you're talking to me. You got J Real and Real RJ. I know. I'm getting confused trying to say each of your names separately. Like I don't know how to call you both something different. Unless I say your full name. I'll say Real Deal when I'm talking to you. I think. What do you use? I use the Elgato. I upgraded. I had the Elgato HD60S, which is what I used all the way up until when I got the Switch 2. And when I got the Switch 2, I upgraded to the HD, or no, the 4KX, which is it's a little pricey, but it captures in 4K up to 120 frames, and it's really good. But not necessary. If you can get a cheap HD60S, that's 60 frames, 100 or 60 frames, 1080p, and that's good for mostly everything. You don't necessarily need more than that. Random question, but do you collect any types of card? I used to collect Pokemon myself, but I have a few completed master sets, but when the big price rise came, I swapped to Lorcana cards. I don't collect Lorcana. I don't even know what that is, but I do have a lot of Pokemon cards. I collect Pokemon, and I collect a little bit of One Piece, or at least I like opening One Piece. 4K capture for 16-bit game, nice. I mean, this specific example, yes, it's kind of a joke to have a 4K capture card for this. Yeah, but it's like it makes my games look great for the ones that are actually in 4K. Like Pokemon Scarlet and Violet look great now in 4K. I don't know if they're in 4K. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom look great now in 4K. I have to browse online. Only thing I wouldn't want is to have a 30-second delay on the stream. It's not really I think the capture cards that are cheap, like if there's a delay, it's not really like 30 seconds. It's probably more like milliseconds, but enough milliseconds to make your inputs feel laggy, but like still streamable. For Pokemon, it'd probably be fine. I wouldn't play an FPS game with that kind of capture card, but for Pokemon, it's probably fine. Oh, it's Disney's trading cards. Yeah, actually, I didn't know about those. I didn't even know they had trading cards. But yeah, Tyler with the EVGA capture card I've had since... Dude, Tyler's had that forever. It's still pretty good. Still runs pretty good. I also can't wait for Winds and Waves. I'm excited. They look actually pretty promising. Oh, no wonder, Jacked. Dude, sorry that it's been filtering out potential spam. I don't have any like specific chat filters, but YouTube likes to filter out some things. Like YouTube will filter out links and stuff and promotion type things. It's 1080 60 and still going. Well, that's awesome. Glad it's holding up. I hope Winds and Waves are turn-based. Yeah, they didn't really show any battling. I don't know what they could be. I mean, they could be turn-based, but they could be like Legends, ZA. Is Pokopia next week? I was hoping we could maybe do Pokopia later today, but I'm not sure. Union Arena? No, I don't know what Union Arena is, Raphael. You missed the turn-based? I mean, you could still play the old games. Oh, I see, Uggs. Interesting. But there's some cool cards in there? That's cool. They haven't released a software update for this thing in years. Hey, but I'm glad it's holding up. What if it's like Pokken tournament? That would be insane if the Pokemon battles were like that. I don't even know how they would do that. I guess I'm a little disappointed in it. Visually, it looks about the same kind of effort that was for Sword and Shield. The water looks nice, though. I think it looks visually... Dude, I don't know. Go back and look at Sword and Shield. I think it looks visually a lot better than that. You gotta compare them side by side. Cards of Anime you can check out. Very cool. Alright, I'll definitely have to look at it, look that up. Union Arena. Okay. How did you come up with mozzarella stick pizza? I was in high school and there were mozzarella sticks in the freezer and a pizza in the freezer. It's a brilliant invention. Last turn-based was Sword and Shield? That's not true. Scarlet and Violet was turn-based. Favorite Switch Pokemon games? This one. No, I think it might be... Maybe right now it's Legends EA. Oh yeah, Jack, you are in first place. That's awesome. It is, gotta try it. You should, Brend. It's really good. I mean, I was a high schooler, so everything was really good. Do you write off the games you play on stream on your taxes? Yeah, I do write off... I write off stuff I specifically... Not necessarily the games, Shark, but I do write off any hardware. Like the capture card, my monitor that I got this year. I write that stuff off. Cookie in here streams, and I mod for him. He's got a huge delay on streams, and a few other people I've noticed have a 10 to 20 second delay on their chat to stream. I want to avoid that. Well, that doesn't have to do with the capture card, AJ. That could be that could be a couple things. That could be internet related. That could be OBS related. That could be a YouTube feature related. These are all there's all delays you can have on all three of those things. Like I wanted to stream in 4K on my YouTube channel, but you can't stream in 4K unless you have a delay. So I didn't stream in 4K. But you can. But there's settings in OBS to delay your thing. Or if your internet's not good, you might need a delay so that it can process everything properly. Favorite Pokemon game on Switch? Might be Pokopia? Dude, I gotta play it. Not sure if you're getting wins and waves. Newer Pokemon games don't hold my attention like they used to, so I'm planning on just waiting and see how things go. I mean, yeah, that's a good way to look at it, Melissa. Textures look sharper, which is nice, but I guess being the AJM and seeing all the games growing up, I guess they'd really take it to the next level. I guess I thought they'd really take it to the next level for the 10th generation. Yeah, unfortunately, Game Freak really hasn't put out the best stuff. My favorite game ever? I don't know what my favorite game ever is. That's hard. I could say some of my favorite games, like I like Undertale and Deltarune, I like Hollow Knight and Silksong, I like Metroid Dread and the rest of the Metroid games. I like Jak and Daxter. There's a lot of games I like a lot, but I don't know what my single favorite game ever is. That's awesome, Berlius. 73 in Pokemon Go is a lot. Oh yeah, that's not too bad, AJ. 4K-S, I think, is 4K 60. 60 frames. The 4K-X is the one I have. You're buying both wins and waves? Oh, nice, Dado2. I'm guessing they're for each of your two. Just hit 90 hours on each Charmander? Good luck, Sacred. That's crazy. Even the best connections, there will still be a 5 to 10 second delay. YouTube encoders ain't that great. I gotta remember... Oh. That is a different thought. Yeah. Honestly, there will always be a little bit of a delay. I try to not have too much delay on mine. Like, I think I have the minimal delay I can on mine. because I like to be like up to date with my chat. Like I like to read my chats as soon as I get here. Here, I'll read the next chat I see right away so you can see how much delay I have. The next chat that pops up. Hold on, I'm waiting. I see other chats, but I'm gonna read the next one that pops up. And hi. Ugg said hi. That's how much delay I have. In the long streams. What was 4 seconds for you? Fart. Panhead said fart. Okay. Can you help me make a stream layout sometime? I might stream on Twitch. I don't know though. I could definitely give you some pointers, Burliest. I could definitely try to help out a little bit. I know you want to stream this game, but how much of a stream is this game compared to a relax and enjoy game? It's tough for me, Sikander, because people are interested in it. I haven't played Red Dead Redemption 2, surprisingly. Although it looks good. Final Fantasy 3 on the SNES. I mean, that sounds awesome. The only Final Fantasy game I played is I played Final Fantasy 15 and I played Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Surprisingly, those are the only ones I've played. Yo, Shark with the $9.99 dono. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. But thank you so much. If you're planning on getting leaf green, here you go. Fund me. Here you go. Fund me for the game. Oh, here's a GoFundMe for the game. Shark, thank you. Yeah, that will help me if I'm trying to get leaf green. You're right. Thank you so much. You did not have to do that, but thank you. I appreciate it. It's about like 5 to 10 seconds, maybe, if that. Sorry, the chats are filling up, guys. I'm trying to read. But thank you so much, Shark. Zelda, Pokemon, Animal Crossing. Oh, I love Zelda games too. And Pokemon and Animal Crossing as well. Ghost of Tsushima, Monster Hunter. The Call of the Wild. Smash Bros. Dude, I love Smash Bros as well. Mario Kart, Far Cry are my favorite games. That's a good list. It looks like you lean mostly Nintendo, but you delve out for a few specific things, which are awesome. From when I saw hi and you said it, that's pretty crazy. 4 seconds. Or immediate for some people. Just realized I was 15 seconds behind. I have the Elgato HD60S Plus. Yeah, that's perfect. That's like all you need. No delay for you at all? That's crazy. Breath of the Wild is still the greatest Zelda game? Dude, it's hard for me because I think Breath of the Wild was the greatest Zelda game until Tears of the Kingdom came out, and I think Tears of the Kingdom is the greatest one. But they're so close, and I think to truly enjoy Tears of the Kingdom to its fullest, you have to also enjoy Breath of the Wild. Like, I don't know. Breath of the Wild feels like the beta for Tears of the Kingdom, but they're both like their own standalone thing. I wouldn't play them back to back though. That would be kind of boring playing them back to back. You have delay, but it's like minimal, barely seconds. You're set up like how I'd prefer mine to go. A lot smoother when there's no gaps. Yeah, I try to interact like immediately with my guys when I can. The best modern Zelda games, they definitely are. PlayStation, PC, and Switch 2? Dude, that's what I have too. I have PlayStation, PC, and Switch 2. Your microphone is muted? JK, dude, you scared me for a second. Huge medieval guy though. I like Mountain Blade and Kingdom Come Deliverance and so on. Yeah, I've heard of Kingdom Come Deliverance, but I've never played either of those. But they sound cool. 5 likes away from 50, guys. Like the stream or I'll show up in your mirror holding spoons. You guys don't want that. With how long this hunt has taken me, I want to get a female or a good nature for all this pain. Dude, I hope you do. That'd be awesome. Your house is burning. JK. Don't tell me that. That would be so scary. Best Zelda game is Skyward Sword. I feel like... So that's one of the few Zelda games I haven't played. And I feel like that one's underrated, even though I haven't played it. I've played Ocarina of Time all the way through. I played the original NES Zelda all the way through. I played Link's Awakening all the way through. I played like halfway through Majora's Mask. Someone is stealing Mimikyu? No! Please! Played a little bit of Wind Waker and a little bit of Twilight Princess. I really should play through those ones. Coziest vibe for Skyward Sword? Abby, you have Skyward Sword on Switch, right? Can I borrow it maybe sometime?
The virtual.
Yeah. Awesome. Did you catch your Mimikyu plushie in that Premiere Ball? Of course. It actually fits in there, surprisingly. Someone took it literally and liked to save being haunted with spoons. Thank you, AJ. 3 more, drop a like. Gemini, come here. Gem. Gem. Gem, come here. Gemini, come up, say hi on stream.
Let's get up here.
Let's say hi to the stream. Oh, she climbing.
She climbing.
Everybody say hi to Gemini.
That's my baby.
Here she is. Who are you talking to off screen? Sorry, that's Abby. She's gonna say something in the chat right now. There she is. Absinthe Black. Yes. There's Gemini. Is there a meaning behind her name, Gemini? Yes, there is actually.
Yeah, she's looking
She's split right down the middle. Let me.
all the way.
Yeah, let me show you. All the way from her face on her body. Sorry for lifting you up, Gemini. But oh my gosh. You're squirmy today. But look, her face is split right down the middle. That's her, and it goes all the way down her body, but it's harder to see there. It's easiest to see on her face. That's Gemini.
She looks so...
Oh.
It's easier to see on her back. Oh, she's loving it. Look at her go. Okay, Dustin.
She looks like an angry cat right now. You know what? She's actually vibing. She just laid down on my lap. She's so comfortable.
She's probably gonna control her now.
Well, luckily my controller's back here. Also, she turned me around. I was like, why is my A button not working? Oh, she's going. Sorry I lifted you.
Like, it's okay. Oh, she's really right underneath it anyway still, so...
She's been looking at that weight.
She's like, I just really want to rub on it.
Getting into a lot of extraction shooters lately. I don't mind them. Mainly been playing Escape from Tarkov, Delta Force, and Arena Breakout. I have never played any of those. Sending virtual pets. Thank you. We need to get like Gemini and Nox emotes in the chat, right?
Yeah, we got a Nova one.
We do have the Nova one. Imagine a Pokemon game like Hyrule Warriors. I feel like some people would like that. Pokemon Warriors, like, just like what is it? What are those called? What? No, not like a mod, like a spin-off game like Hyrule Warriors, but for Pokemon. Hack and slash. Gemini like laid down and fell asleep on this weight down here.
She said, oh yes, of course.
Abby doesn't talk to me anymore. I think I've forgotten about. What? It's a very small genre of game, that's for sure. Arena Breakout and Delta Force, both free to play. Tarkov though is expensive. Oh, okay. Cats are a little weird, yeah, but I love them.
Cats are funny. What do you mean? Oh gosh.
AJ's sad you don't talk to him anymore.
AJ?
The kiddo and the Gekido in the short speed stream. I don't know if I do remember that. I mean, maybe. But Scourge, what are you angry about? Alright, chat. Name one thing you're angry about. Alright, chat. Roast me. So, Ken, do you think that's definitely worth $70 then? Gunther? That's what you're angry about?
Mm-hmm.
What happened? Oh. Life, yeah. That's crazy, Sikander. I don't know how it has that much playing value. You angry about my age? Can you tell which stream the chats are coming from? Genuine question. Yes, I can tell which stream is which. I wish they were merged though. I wish I couldn't tell. I wish they were one chat, but I have two separate chats. You're angry that you're 90 hours into your hunt? You'll get it eventually. I can't roast you. Can't cook something that's already cooked. Kidding, love you. I'm cooked, chat. Angry about you not getting the shiny? Oh, I'll get it. You can't see if it's shiny from the picture instead of checking summary? Yeah, you have to check the summary, Fuis. That's right. You have to check the summary right here. Or are you asking? Because yes, you have to check here. You can't see it from the picture. The picture that they show you is just like, this is the starter you're choosing, and what I was told is it actually determines the shiny based on pressing yes right here in the game. After you press yes, your shiny, your roll is locked in, basically. I think, is what I heard. And then you have to check it in your summary. You can check it in battle if you want. In fact, I can go do that for you if you would like to see what that's like. But you can't check it on that first picture. Name the next Charmander Gemini for twice the luck. Get it? Because Gemini twins? Okay, we'll name this one Gemini. And we'll throw it into battle. Gemini's going into battle. Abby, this one's name is Gemini.
Oh yeah?
Yes. I should have waited till a female. But yeah, I'm gonna throw this one into battle. Check this.
What?
Somebody wanted to see, or I guess I just mentioned that you could see it if it's shiny here instead. If you don't want to check the summary, you can always check this. Imagine if it's shiny, it would go crazy. Not shiny. OMG, new content! A battle! Yes. Wait, you mean I've been doing it wrong this entire time? JK. Oh my gosh, I'm glad JK. Nice ID number, the 7's right in the middle. I know, right? I reset a couple times for that one, Melissa. Thoughts on the new Metroid? And I'm in and out. Roast you. Sorry, Brent, I'm just reading this one now. Just wait until Charizard and use Fire Blast to roast me? Yeah. Thoughts on the new Metroid game, Metroid Prime 4. I want to love it. Brendan, I'm sure you feel the same if you've played it. I am a huge Metroid fan and a huge Metroid Prime fan. I love Metroid Prime 1. And I think Metroid Prime 4 looks like it's probably the best looking Metroid, or this is probably the best looking game on the Switch in general. It looks so good. And the peaks of that game are so good. They feel so much like Metroid. And they're awesome. I love the good parts of that game. The problem is there are so many misses to make it a game that I want to like. I could love that game, but there's so many misses. And my problem isn't even Miles Morales, not Miles Morales, Miles McKenzie. My problem isn't even Miles McKenzie. I think that was overhated. Like, yeah, he's kind of annoying, but I could deal with Miles McKenzie if it wasn't for the huge desert. The desert and the bike, like the way the world map connected ruined it for me. And also the way the story just felt like a whole bunch of nothing. Like there was like Silex might as well have not even been in the game. He basically added nothing to the story. And the story wasn't even that good. The story feels lacking to you? Yeah, I feel like it's very, very bare bones. Not Miles Morales, Miles McKenzie, I meant to say. Could go on for hours. Yeah, don't get me started, because I love Metroid. It's one of my favorite series. I'm wearing a Metroid shirt right now. Guys, I'm literally wearing a Metroid shirt right now. This is my Metroid Dread shirt. Underneath my my hoodie. Metroid is my favorite, one of my favorite series of all time, and Metroid Dread is a fantastic game though, if you like Metroid. I can name one Kipper after your cat. It is rarer to get a female shiny, yeah, because the female is a 12% chance as opposed to the 80% normal male. What's up, I'm your boy Blue. You just got your shiny Charmander in serious nature? That's awesome, dude. Congrats. It would have sucked if your opponent's Squirtle was shiny. That would be crazy, Data 2. Also, AJ, thanks for saying I'm unroastable. Sorry, I was catching up with the someone got me started on Metroid. How many resets? Yeah, how long did you go for it, your boy Blue? Like either how many resets or how many hours? This is the run, folks. Maybe small. Oh my drip, dude. I gotta wear the Metroid shirt. Also, this is one of my favorite hoodies. Just trying to flex the drip. I love this hoodie. Sorry, I don't usually just stand up and show my clothing off, but I like this hoodie a lot. I think it's a cool hoodie. Sorry, this is like tangled. Ugh, get untangled. It's a cool hoodie. That's all. Yo, what's up, Isaiah? How's it going? About 3 hours in a new game? Dude, that's so lucky. Congrats on your shiny Charmander. What's up, Dante Houston? How's it going? Welcome in. I've been wanting to get into the Metroid franchise ever since getting an SO. Do you recommend starting with the original? No. I started from the original. I started from the original Ject, and luckily for me, I'm already a huge Metroid fan, so I could deal with it. But the NES version of Metroid, it doesn't really hold up. I mean, it does hold up. It does hold up. It's a good game, but it's kind of clunky, and there's a better way to play the first game. I recommend starting with probably Metroid Zero Mission on the GBA. It's still the first in the story chronologically. It's a remake of the NES version, but it's on the Game Boy Advance and with more content. That's the one I would recommend starting with. And if you like that one, then I think, honestly, if you love that one, play Metroid 2 on Game Boy, but I think the Game Boy one is a little clunky too. So I don't think you need to play Metroid 2 either. And I know this is coming from someone who loves Metroid. But if you really want to get into the full series, I would recommend playing Zero Mission first, then playing Super Metroid on the SNES, because I think that one has a good recap of Metroid 2, and you don't even have to really play Metroid 2. And Super Metroid is one of the best in the series. And then you would play Metroid Fusion on GBA, and then Metroid Dread. Metroid Fusion is really good as well. Sorry, I gotta speak from my heart with these games, because I love all of them, but I think for someone to get into the series, that's what I would recommend. And also, hi Isaiah, if I missed you. Software set here and there. Thank you, buddy. I'm so stoked. Yeah, that's awesome. Congrats again. Did you design your layout yourself, by the way? I'm curious to ask. This is awesome. How you've done the overlap windows for the face cam. Yes, I designed all my layouts myself. I had a little help designing the Pokeball from Sikander. Like the Pokeballs that are on the layout. Those are designed by Sikander. He's a spriter. He does pixel art. And he did the balls for me. But I did everything else. And I make most of my layouts by myself. Yo, your membership ran out in the middle of the stream? That's actually crazy, AJ. What? But no worries, you don't have to renew. I appreciate you being a member for as long as you had. I have a feeling you're getting yours today. Please get yours, bud. Dude, I hope so. And also, I'm just saying this because I don't recognize everybody in the chat here. But if you're new here, please subscribe. It does definitely help out the channel a bunch. It helps me get to my eventual dream job of this being my you know, eventually. And I'm also really close to 6,000 subscribers, which is crazy. There's 6,000 of you guys. Thank you. I got you. I subscribed. Thank you. I'm your boy Blue. I appreciate that. It means a lot. And more than you know. It helps out a huge amount. Okay, sorry. Let me catch up with some of my longer chats here. What is one Pokemon game you want to have remade to bring back to Switch other than Fire Red? I'd love Emerald or Heart Gold Soul Silver. Those are good choices, Uggs. I think I agree with you, but I would also want something from Generation 5 remade on Switch. Either a remake of like Black and White 2, or if they did a sequel, Black and White 3. That would be awesome. Or maybe a combination of Black and White 2. I don't know how they would do it, but I think those would be an awesome one. Also subbed. You seem like a cool dude. Thank you, Fuis. I appreciate that. You see the video of the one guy who got a double shiny opening in Emerald? Both the Zigzagoon and the Mudkip were both shiny? I think I did see that real deal. That's insane, by the way. That's like incredible odds. I dare you to tell Abby Pombon might be fire water. Do you hear that? Abby? Oh, she got headphones on. Someone dared me to tell you that Pombon might be fire water type.
I'm not saying I wasn't right.
I don't think it will be.
I got onto something. I'm just saying.
Why would it be fire water type? That would ruin the type, the triangle.
I know that's, you know what? They're running out of ideas.
They're running out of ideas, so it would be fire water type?
Fire water.
No.
Water puppy.
Fire water puppy.
Fire water puppy.
What would make it water? Like,
because puppies have to drink water.
Because puppies have to drink water, so it's water type. Okay.
So...
Okay. She said it'd be water type because puppies have to drink water.
And there are puppies out there that love being in the water.
And there are puppies that love being in the water. Steam-powered dog. Steam-powered dog. Yo, we hit the like goal. Thank you guys for 50 likes. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. You guys are all awesome. Sorry, AJ, you're getting replaced by Data 2. They run out instantly now and can't renew. Ah, weird. Yeah, that's so strange, AJ, but no worries. I don't think any less of you. But I will make fun of you. No green name. No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. Thank you. Yo, what's up, Joshua? Winds and Waves look wild. I'm excited for the game that isn't held back by requiring a Switch 1 port. Yeah, I agree. I think it being a Switch 2 exclusive is honestly going to help the game more than hurt it. Like, yeah, it sucks for people that don't have a Switch 2, but you got a whole year to save up for one. I think it'll be much better because it's on Switch 2 only. I agree with that. What are the shiny odds? Sorry, Vincent, I just saw that. The shiny odds are 1 in 8,192. Hopefully you're still here to hear the answer. That'd be the same for any living creature. They're saying, Abby, Chad is saying that any living creature drinks water? I don't know what that means. Yeah, they're saying that...
No, and I understand. That's not the point. That's not where I'm going with that. I'm just saying, Think of wind and waves. Wind blows out water. Wind blows out fire, and I understand the water also blows out fire. But how else will you die with Pombon?
She said, "How will you dive with Pombon?" Which is actually a good point.
Like, how will you you know what I mean? Or cause gecko water gecko makes sense. But also how are you going to die with Growlithe?
With Brout?
Angry bird.
So
Angry bird also has to be water.
She's saying because of the diving, both Pombon and Brout will gain the water typing. And Gekwa will be pure water?
That one will be
it'll be water.
Water flying or something.
It'll be water flying because of wind. So our 3 final evolutions are fire water, grass water, and water flying.
Or if they're gonna do the angry bird route, it'd be grass flying.
She said grass flying. Because it would be like an angry bird.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, what's up, not Aloka, how you doing? New Shiny Hunter here, and I have a question. If you turn off your console by accident, does that mean you mess up your soft reset cycle? Not Aloka, if you're still here to hear this answer, there's nothing that keeps track of how many shiny, or how many resets you've done in the game internally. Literally every time you reset the game, it's like you're starting the save file fresh. You know, it's like you're opening the game for the first time. It's like you're turning off your console each time. Nothing tracks it. There's nothing that will mess up or track the number of encounters you do. The tracking the encounters is only for your brain, like just to think, on average, I should be getting it around this many encounters. It doesn't have anything to do with, the game doesn't track it. You don't get any closer to getting the shiny after a certain number of encounters. It's all random. You just have, think of a dice, say for example, the shiny odds were 1 in 6, and you were rolling it on a 6-sided dice. And if you rolled a 1, then it was shiny. It's kind of like you're rolling the dice every time you open the save file. Only instead of it being a 6-sided dice, it's a 8,192-sided dice. So it's kind of like that. I saw a really good video about every reset is shuffling an 8192 deck of cards every time. It's a good analogy. Oh yeah, that's also great. Yeah, 8192 deck of cards, and you're trying to draw for the ace of spades. Well, I guess that would be, you're trying to draw for the ace, for the 8192 of spades. And you shuffle it each time you reset the game. That is a good way of looking at it. Yo, Solo Business, you got your Charmander 5 hours ago at 9k resets? That's crazy. Congrats to you. Maybe introduce fire, water, flying. All starters become water flying eventually. Wait, Brenda, are you saying there will be a 3rd type? You're saying each of the starters could have 2 types and additionally water? Hold on, I think that might be onto something.
What?
Maybe they have water as a 3rd type, and they have 2.
Again, I'm not far off. I just want to throw that out there. I would not be far off. So my theory still stands. Water, fire, puppy.
Water, fire, puppy. Shark, thank you for the dono. Thank you so much. Good night to you, Shark. I'll see you around. Also, AJ, I see you with the gray names. You look better in blue anyway. In blue. Tell Abby her theory is Abada.
Abada.
Yes.
Abada. Abada.
Also, Joshua, I see you came in here a couple days ago and you mentioned you were shining on Ghastly. Still going strong and no shiny Ghastly. You got this though. Keep at it. You're about the 3rd person I saw who's doing this. It's Sam. There are more if you dig for it. If you look around, there are tons of people doing this. But thanks for coming into my stream to say something. Emil, I miss Abby's food. Abby's food is fantastic.
He knows where we are. What?
Emil, ask Abby to make a food. She'll make it. Also, take a look at the Emil, just look up Pokemon Generation 10 starters and tell me which one you like the best. And you don't need any more context than that. I just want to know what one you would pick. That's for the next games that are coming out next year. Pokemon Gen 10 starters. Hope we get a ghost type evolution this generation. That'd be pretty crazy. You know, Joshua, I heard a good like hope for an Eevee counterpart. Like instead of giving Eevee a bunch of more evolutions, which yeah, it would be cool. But what if there was like a second Eevee like Pokemon that evolved into all the other types? Wouldn't that be cool? Like there's 9 Eevees and then 9 of the other types, or whatever. You know what I mean? Can Abby make good pancakes? I mean, I can make good pancakes. It needs dive, but also needs to fly while following me around. That's true. It's gonna have 3 types. One of your YouTube shorts, you did a controller review. Is there a link to buy it? Panhead. I don't make any commission off of that. So you can just look it up on Amazon. That's where they sell them. It's just the Fast Snail Pro Controller for Switch 2. For Switch and Switch 2. It's like $30 on Amazon. I should put the link there, but I don't make any commission off of that. They just send me the product for free, and I did a short about it. I like Gekkoa. Dude, Emil likes Gekkoa. That's actually... that's not what I expected. I expected you to like Brout because green, but it's cool that you like Gekkoa. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with what you're saying about the rest of the other generations. How long have you been trying hunting Charmander for? Yo, what's up? Is it Nishan? Nishan... Sorry, there's like no spaces or capital letters. It's hard for me to get a grasp on where to put the enunciation. But I've been doing for Charmander for 24 resets, which is like 30 hours almost. What about a regional Eevee variant that has the missing Evos? That's a good way to do it too, AJ. I would love that. Like a Alolan version? Yeah, like a Alolan Eevee had, or like, you know, the new region Eevee had 8 different ones. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Duffy Brout's pretty cool, yeah. Yo, I see you with the Japanese name. I can't read that, but I do see you there in the chat. Hello. Dude, I have yet to see a Gen 2 Pokemon Dominion. I'm stuck here at the beginning. The Blueberry Academy tease in Scarlet Violet was dirty. Being Unova and all, give us Black and White 3? Dude, for real. Dude, it had all the music. Like, you're right. I agree with that. Dude, how cool would an HD 2D remake of Black and White be? Like, pixel sprites with the HD shadows and stuff? That'd be awesome. Pokemon National Geographic videos? Interesting. The walking taco jar, I need to know. Oh, can Abby make a really good walking taco? Bro, that's literally just... that's just taco stuff in a Fritos bag. Anyone can make a good walking taco. But I'm sure Abby's would be fantastic. Right? Honestly, just put Spanish pasta in a Fritos bag.
Yeah, honestly.
It would be fantastic. You're asking for, like, the most basic of basics. Dude, I agree that Black and White and Black and White 2 are, like, some of the best in the series. I do like horror games, Joshua. I do. Like Resident Evil and stuff. I love those games. You have 6-7 viewers? That's crazy. You think it's ideal to track your resets? I'm on my 3rd day, but I'm not tracking. Duppy, it only helps up here for my mental sanity. There's no reason you would need to. You don't have to. It helps for, like, keeping track on stream. Like, for stream it's good because it's like, I can tell people I got it at this many or I'm at this many, but if you're going personally, I don't see any reason to track it. Yeah, unless you're Abby. Yeah, Abby got her shiny piplup at like 400 encounters and I got mine at 4,000. Which is crazy. Yo, what's up, Lillian? How's it going? Currently only going for 5 hours and still nothing, but I refuse to stop. Keep at it. Good luck. I hope you get it. Black and White 3 Legends where Kyurem uses both Zekrom and Reshiram to make the complete dragon. I feel like Abby knows the stoner secrets to enhance these basic meals. Maybe. She said yeah.
Of course. Fight is over. Not hard.
When's it Abby's turn to shiny hunt for a few resets and gets it for you?
I'm doing my nails.
She has done that before, but she's doing her nails right now, guys. Here, I can let Lou out.
I'm so sorry.
Do you have to go to nickname? Wait, do you have to go to nickname it, or can I just say no to nickname? You could say no. I just keep accidentally pressing A. That's my bad. You don't have to. You could press no.
Who's a good fatty? Yes, he is.
I didn't play the Silent Hill 2 remake, but I would love to. Who's a good fatty? You heard that? I just hit 10 hours check-in so far. Dude, Richard, you'll get it eventually. Keep at it. It'll come when you least expect it. Ryan! Ryan! Can you hear me? Will this guy be the next to fail me? Emilio told me to ask. He didn't hear me. Nobody in chat probably knows that one. Holy, someone needs a new chair? Nah, dude, this chair is too comfortable to get rid of.
That was.
Yeah, this is my cat's chair. Yeah. Will this guy be the next to fail me? Emilio asked. Will this guy be the next to fail me? He said yeah. He just said yeah, that's it. We have a full team of Shiny and BDSP account, Julie says we have a full team of Shiny and BDSP about to hunt Palkia real soon. I send you luck your way. Thank you. Actually, when I was doing Brilliant Diamond, Shining Pearl, I have nearly a full team as well, and I was about to hunt Palkia. I never did end up going for it though. I got too burnt out in streaming, I think. How was that Baja Blast from DoorDash last night? I actually did not drink it. I gave it to my family. I just put it in the fridge. Dude, I want to play it, Joshua. I just haven't got... Like, I don't have a lot of time. Pokemon. Emil just be saying stuff in chat. He just said Pokemon. Favorite Cyber Shell video? Top 10 Sonics, easy. Or maybe it's the, Top 10 Sonics is a good one, but also, the Soda... Wait, is it the Soda Steel? What was that? That's him, right? I don't know. There's a few good ones. Top 10 Sonics, easy. Soda Steel is great. I also love why Sonic 4 sucks. Yes. 85% shiny luck has gone... Whoa. Yo, thank you for 85% of your shiny luck, by the way. I need that. But yeah, I need that. Dude, after you got yours at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that's crazy, by the way. I need that luck. I want to stop it. I'm at least at 700 on Articuno, where I need all the Legend Shiny and I don't have any of them. I mean, you just need a little bit of patience and a little bit of, you know, just put something on in the background and don't think too hard about the shiny hunt. Take it, it's all yours. Thank you. Also, Gemini's back on my lap.
Got tired of rowing me.
Yeah, I guess so. I want to get a Switch 2 Pro Controller. Any recommendations? If you're on a budget, the Fast Snail one that I reviewed, Panhead, is $30, and it's got basically all the features that you need. I do think that that's a good one to get. But if you want one that the official Nintendo one is my actual recommendation, but it's a bit pricey. It's like $90. But I like it a lot. But Fast Snail has all that you need on it, and it has a turbo button. This does not have a turbo button. That's the one I have. Those are the only two controllers I have though. So I can't recommend anything outside those. Fat Snail? Fast Snail. Fast Snail is the brand name. Fast Snail Pro Controller for the Switch 2. Angry Banana Bread. Yes, those are the Pokemon Lego sets in the background. I want to build them on stream. I just got to find the time for it. Yeah, these old shiny hunting odds are rough for a lot of new people. Sorry if this is a weird question, or as I've asked this before, but without answer. Is Abby, the woman in the background, your wife?
No way.
Not currently. What? You sound offended.
No.
I know, but I haven't gotten the shiny charm in Sword and Shield, and far from getting it. Well, in Sword and Shield, I feel like you can get that pretty easily in the Dynamax Adventures. Even without the shiny charm. She said no way. Yeah, mad guy, she said no. She said how dare you. Put a ring on that finger, boy. Started playing Fire Red after getting shiny Charmander. Dropped it quickly to hunt Johto starters in Soul Silver. There you go. Soul Silver is much easier to shiny hunt in for the starters because you can see all three at once. Pretty quick. Spent all your money on Pokemon for sure. Alright, 3444 encounters. Yeah, it's 1 in 8192, Manny. Gemini, look at her.
Oh,
Yeah, she's like, hold on to my arm. At 26, you agree? Yeah, for sure, Brend. Appreciate that comment. And, again, sorry for your loss. Yeah, good luck, Colton. I feel like you'll get it quick. If you could have infinite money, what would be the first thing you'd buy? House. Easily house. Just any house I would want. Yo, what's up, Missing No Pokemon? How's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, Joshua, I'm gonna play through the game and I'm gonna shiny hunt other stuff as well with my shiny Charmander. Yeah, you don't necessarily need the shiny charm in Sword and Shield or Dynamax Adventures. Guys, over under, do we get the shiny at 3,500? We're coming up. What's the easiest game to shiny hunt in? The easiest game to shiny hunt in is definitely Legends Arceus, I think. I think, like, with all the methods in there, like with the outbreaks and the, like, the research, I think that's the easiest game to shiny hunt in, for sure. Still saying 3823? Maybe. I don't know what the next one's going to be missing, no, but I know for sure I want Ghastly, and I want Porygon, and maybe Lapras, and maybe Eevee. I'm not sure what the next one I'm going for is. Maybe I'm going to do the Magikarp next. Super shiny legendary luck. Thank you, Angel. Yo, look at my zombies. How's it going? You were here for Piplup? That's crazy. Dude, that's so many years ago. Glad you're here now. Appreciate you. Maybe it would be test for free time to sit for hours to shiny hunt between life things, so it could be easier for you. Could be easier for you if you just wanted to get them without the challenge. Yes. But yeah, if I had infinite money, I would buy a house, and I would definitely just stream full time. I mean, nobody gets infinite money. So I guess if I had like $1 million, maybe buy a house, then quit my job and use the rest of the money to survive until the streaming makes up the rest of a good living, maybe. Dude, yeah, I got the shiny... Dude, and Bren, that one's full odds in that game. That one's not increased odds at all. I randomly came across that full odds, 1 in 4,096 in Legends Arceus. That was awesome. Yeah, Arceus was really good. Legends Arceus is a great game. Yeah, me and Abby raced for the Alpha Shiny Ninetales, and she had previously raced somebody for it and lost the race, and then she raced me for it and lost the race again. So I got... Well, oh, and then we did another... I forgot that we did another race, just not with... Just in general, we did a race with all my friends, and I got the shiny Alpha Ninetales again.
Oh, that's right! I forgot.
Yeah, right? I can't believe that happened. Yo, what's up, Maverick?
I'm pretty sure I might quadruple odds or
You gotta go back for it.
go back first check. Shiny.
Yeah, you gotta get that. But yeah, Angry Banana Bread, I am gonna do... Well, it's not gonna be shiny only playthrough. Like, I'll catch other Pokemon for my team, but I'm gonna beat the game with a full shiny team. They'll be on my team. All shinies at the end. You think ZA is the easiest for shinies? You get 3 every time you cross a street? I think Legends Arceus is easier than ZA because you can make the odds like 1 in 200 in Legends Arceus. In ZA, you can't do that. Yo, what's up, baby Boba boy? How's it going? If you do anything you want tomorrow with no consequences and all expense paid, take as long as you want, what would it be? That's a crazy question. Anything I want tomorrow, like just like do something? I don't know. I mean, I guess I would like go to Japan, right? And I'd take Abby with, of course. And Nova. And Nova. We would just live in Japan. How do I check if the Charmander is shiny? On this screen right here. This is when you would see if it's shiny. You have to check the summary screen in your bag. I wish they made ZA like Arceus, not in the city. Yeah, I kind of wish there was routes and stuff, Brend. Like, the X and Y is such a bigger thing than just the city. Why don't you do a dual shiny hunting stream with Abby for this one? Yeah, Abby works a lot of the time when I can stream. It's definitely something she wants to do. It's something we can do on Sundays in the future. Potentially. Like, we've done shiny hunting streams before. Like races. Yeah, we built Legos on stream together. Currently hunting for Bulbasaur and FireRed, and Torchic in Ruby at 693 for Bulba and 4146 for Chikorita. Or Torchic. Sorry, I read Chick and my brain went Chikorita. I mean, that's awesome. Good luck. Keep up the grind. You got this. I hope the Bulbasaur shines first for you because you're baby Bulba boy. $100 billion or flying powers? If I had to pick, I think I would want the $100 billion. I think I could just do whatever I want with $100 billion, and I don't think I would care that much to fly. Like, flying would be cool, but then what? I would be a broke flying guy? Like, flying would be cool for a little bit. I think I would take the $100 billion, and I wouldn't even need that much money. Building Lego sounds nice. Yeah, maybe we can do that on stream, like, in one of these upcoming weekends, yeah?
I don't know.
Potentially.
I only get one day off a week.
Yeah.
I said I need rest.
Well,
Rest.
so that's not to say that you would never be able to, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's my only day off with you.
I know, that's what it's.
Yeah, I guess I could do that too, Ugg. Do Pokopia before Lego? Waffles or lobster? What a weird two questions. Like if I had to pick one and get rid of one for the rest of my life, would it be waffles or lobster? Because pancakes exist in the waffle scenario, I think I would have to get rid of waffles. Because I could do it without waffles if I had pancakes. So, lobster. If you were a Power Ranger, which Power Ranger would you be? I think just because I like the color black, I'd be the Black Ranger. I love the art style they used for Arceus, kind of like watercolor. Yeah, I also like the art style for Arceus. It was really cool. What time's Shiny Hunt again? I'm not ready. Disappointed. I'm not ready. Disappointed time. No, you got this, Anthony. You'll get this. Don't worry. Never eaten a lobster? They're pretty good, Jekt. Metroid or all games? Metroid or all games what? Metroid. Wait, I'm sorry. Did you ever grow up with Power Rangers? Dude, I did as a kid a little bit, but like I don't remember a lot of it. Like, I wasn't huge into Power Rangers, but I did, like, I definitely remember a bunch of Power Rangers stuff, but not like everything. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Spiritomb. Yeah, I heard about that dreaming. That's awesome. How old are you? I want you to guess first, Banana Bread, and then I'll tell you. I have... Are you asking me, AJ? Oh, you're asking Kale. Okay. I'm lurking because, you know, shiny hunting on 2 systems are tedious. Yeah, I feel that, baby Bobo Boy, but thanks for lurking. I appreciate that. Goated choice. You think I'm 25? It's a good guess. You think I'm 999? It's an awful guess. I don't... Nobody ever is 999. I don't... That's honestly the worst guess I've seen. I don't even... Okay. I don't know where to start with that one. No, I'm just kidding. 27 is a good guess. I am 29. I'll be 30 this year. Should I get another Elgato? Burliest, that's up to you. If you can afford it, then yeah, go for it. But I mean, you could just get away with just one. But if you want to do dual hunting on stream, then maybe yeah. If you could get rid of any food, what would it be? If I could get rid of any food, it'd probably be a food I don't eat already, because then I would never notice it was gone. Like a food I've never heard of, that I'll never eat. Oh, you're allergic to shellfish? I mean, you're not missing out by much, Ugh. It's good, but I wouldn't say, like, I would, like, die to have it. Sour cream? Yeah, I don't really like sour cream all too much either. Salmon? Salmon's good. I like salmon. My brother and I are binging old Power Rangers. Such a great nostalgia, but definitely corny at times. Good choreography doesn't match the dialogue. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have noticed that as a kid. Also, Dreaming, you're on 7,000 no shiny Charmander. Good luck, I hope you get it. Don't quit. You got this. It'll come to everyone eventually. Lose Metroid for all other games or keep Metroid and lose all other games? Oh, that's a hard question. You know what, Brend? I hate to say this. I think I would have to lose Metroid, my favorite series, for all the other games. Just because, like, even though I would be losing some of my favorite games in all of games, it is like one of my favorite series. There are games that I would also be sad about missing, like Hollow Knight, which is a great Metroidvania, or Silk Song as well, or Deltarune. Like, I don't know, it would be hard to get rid of all that too, and every other game. And there's only so many Metroid games. You know, if there were a lot more Metroid games, it would be harder to pick, but there's only so many, and not all of them are amazing. But it's still my favorite series. Favorite YouTubers of all time? That's a hard question too. I don't know. I watch some interesting YouTubers. I wouldn't say I watch a lot of gaming content, surprisingly. Like, I do watch some gaming content, but a lot of the time I'm watching podcasts or like science stuff. Like, not like, I don't know. I don't watch a lot of like game. Well, I do watch some gaming stuff, but not a whole lot. Oh, you're allergic to salmon? Yeah, you're not missing too much. It is good, but, like, don't worry about that. Dude, I'll have to watch some old Power Rangers too, Emil. The food you can get rid of is the fruit you've never had, like the Abijingus fruit. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever try the Abijingus fruit, but, yeah, if you snap that out of existence, I would never notice. Favorite show of all time? Never mind, it's Breaking Bad, right? Breaking Bad is pretty good. Like, as far as not anime goes, Breaking Bad is pretty good. Have you ever watched PKA? What's PKA? You got this as well. I started watching you last week. Do you only stream on weekends? I kept checking throughout the week. Yes. Unfortunately, Dreaming, I worked throughout the week. Monday through Thursday, I work. I have a job. I know, right? A job. I wish I could make this my job. I can't make that feasible for me right now. So I do stream on the weekends. Friday, Saturday, Sunday is when I can stream. Yes. I hunted for all the shiny starters and Squirtle took me the longest. You got all 3 of them? No way. That's awesome. Hunted with me, Cyber? That's awesome. Good luck. Hope you get it. From? Oh, From is Emil's favorite TV show. I didn't watch all of From, but it's pretty good. Oh, favorite chip and brand? My favorite chip? Lately I've been getting into the Lay's all-dressed chips, but I wouldn't say that's my favorite chip. I don't know. What's my favorite chip? The Fritos queso flavor? No trigger warning? Dropping it just like that? Sorry, what did you say? What did I say? Random thought, but do you ever watch How to Basic back when that was hilarious? Yeah, dude, I did. I watched a lot of like How to Basic. I watched iDubbbz. I watched like Filthy Frank. I watched all those guys. Those guys are all awesome. Can I add you on Discord? I recommend, or I prefer you just chat in my Discord server. I'm not much of a DMer. I don't really DM people. Like you can talk to me in my public server, in my general chat. I will always respond there. You can ping me there and what have you. I'm not really much of a DM guy. Shiny Go, I hope so. What podcast do you watch? Probably some weird ones you've never heard of. Well, I watch 3 podcasts mainly, and then I watch some other ones sometimes. I watch I have a tech podcast I watch, which is the Waveform podcast. That's Marquez Brownlee, MKBHG's podcast. I watch a gaming podcast, which I watch. They're called Kit and Krista. They used to do Nintendo Minute, so they have Nintendo inside knowledge, and they keep me up on all the Nintendo stuff. And I watch I guess you could call it a science podcast, but it's not really science. It's just kind of guys just messing around that have like science/engineering YouTube channels. I watched the Safety Third podcast. That's William Osman, Backyard Scientist, and Niall Red. I don't know if anyone knows those guys, but I watch those podcasts like weekly. Bro, those taco flavored Doritos. Oh, taco flavored Doritos are fantastic. Yes. Also, what's up, Camden? Yeah, I remember you. Yeah, I recognize you from earlier. I have seen your mom's house, I think. It rings a bell. Will subscribe, I do enjoy it. Thank you, Dreaming. Appreciate that. That's a good question, Lash. Let's try to keep it a little more appropriate in here. Do you see my question? Oh, sorry. Would I ever try a durian? Yeah, I'd try a durian. I would definitely try a durian. Jay, do you remember me? Of course I remember you, Jake. Oh, I also watch, Vsauce has been doing a podcast recently, within the past year. Kind of a shorter one. He does like a 2-person podcast, called The Rest is Science with somebody. And I watched that one too. Yeah. I know. Not a bunch of like interesting stuff for you guys. Did a sleepover with a friend and I woke up to a mac and cheese podcast he was listening to while falling asleep. That was playing all night. It was pretty funny. That's crazy. Dude, I make taco salad with the taco Doritos. Dude, the taco flavored Doritos are the best ones. Yeah, yes, you guys can ping him. He doesn't mind it. That's true, Jack. Anyone can ping me in my Discord server. In general chat. Well, you can ping me in any channel. The Will It Blend podcast was your favorite podcast before? Will It Blend podcast? I mean, Will It Blend is a great YouTube channel, not a podcast, but that guy's awesome. Yeah, dude, I love Boundary Break. Joshua, Boundary Break is awesome. Vsauce is still on the internet? So, Michael Vsauce doesn't post on the Vsauce channel too often. He posts like one video a year, which they're always fantastic. But He does a podcast on a channel called The Rest is Science. Or the podcast is called The Rest is Science. I would kill for a Veritasium podcast. Oh, I watch Veritasium videos. Just be careful when you open it because in some places it's illegal to open it in public areas. I think we're safe here, Angel. How many days you been hunting for? Maddie, I started this on the release day, but I've only been hunting on the weekends. If you had to choose one food you like to get rid of forever, what would it be and why? One food I like to get rid of. Well, it would just be the food that I like the least, right? One food that I like to get rid of. Arby's? I could do without Arby's. I like Arby's. I'm an Arby's enjoyer, but I could do without Arby's. If Arby's disappeared forever tomorrow, I wouldn't be upset. Yo, what's up, Wind? Welcome in. So if we take the camera behind the RNG of Shiny Charmander, you can actually see that the developers forgot to render the shiny possible. Welcome to an ongoing series where I take the camera basically wherever we want, or whatever. Yeah, dude, that guy's awesome. He posts shorts, not videos? What, Vsauce? Vsauce has been posting a lot of shorts, yeah. If you say ketchup, we're not friends? Well, I don't like ketchup, so I can't say that one. Can't say I've had this food specifically because it's not in Australia, but that's a good answer. Is that Boundary Break? That was Boundary Break. Yes, that was Boundary Break. They're talking about it in the short stream. Wiping classic beef and cheddars off the map is wild. Dude, I like Arby's, but like, I wouldn't be sad if it was gone, okay? Their curly fries go crazy. Remember how painful the piplup resets were? They were painful, but I ended up getting that eventually. I love Boundary Break. I haven't watched it in a long time. I feel like that's because it's not even his fault. I feel like it's probably harder and harder to get like tools to Boundary Break in games for him. And like there's not as many big games that have like background secrets anymore. Like he's already done all the crazy old games with like crazy old secrets. Like, and those are all fantastic videos, but it's probably hard to find that kind of new cool stuff that people like to see in newer games. And I get that. Yo, what's up, Carlos? I'm on reset 4634 and I just want to play the game, bro. Dude, I feel that. I feel that a lot. But Carlos, you'll get it eventually. Just don't give up. And if you want to play the game that badly, you can always create a second account on your Switch and play it on there. Or you could always hunt the Charmander later in eggs. Does the send a gift send you money? Angry Banana Bread, if you're talking about like the jewels, like sending a gift with jewels, I think technically it does, but I think it's very little. I mean, I would be very appreciative anyway, Angry Banana Bread. I would not recommend you spend money on it though. I think there are better ways to support me, like giving a donation or becoming a member. You can give the gift thing. It's kind of funny, but I think it's like pennies, which is fine. I do appreciate it nonetheless. Yo, what's up, Insightful Panda? Hopefully we'll get it soon. Stopped at 6048 resets before heading into work. Oh, for sure. For sure, Panda. I mean, have a good day at work, and I hope somebody gets it soon. I have 1,000 free ones. Yeah, then go for it. If there are 1,000 free ones, spend away, Angry Banana Bread. I think it does give me some sort of, I don't know, dude. I don't know how the shorts feed jewel system works all that much in forms of currency or revenue or whatever, but you can give it a shot. It does something on my stream. It like puts a graphic on my screen. Not to mention fighting the algorithm. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, for Boundary Break, yeah, it's not exactly what, like, it's tough for him, I'm sure. And that guy's awesome. I really hope he does successful. I know he's been trying to branch out with other types of content on his channel. I don't know how well it's all doing though. Yo, what's up? What's new? How's it going? You listen to Metro Station? I thought of you. That's awesome. Metro Station. What? Shake Shake? Yo, thanks for the clapping seal for 250 jewels. Angry Banana Bread. That goes crazy. Shake It? Is that what it's called? I forget. It's been years since I listened to Metro Station at all. Gonna dip out for a bit. Gonna have some food and shower. Hope you find your Charmander before you get off. I hope so too. I don't know how late I'm going. Been live for about 3 hours or so. I could definitely go to 4, potentially 5 or 6, but it depends on how I'm feeling and also how Abby's feeling. Huh, I haven't listened to a lot of them, what's new, but thanks for coming in. Thanks for thinking of me. The Super Mario Sunshine video from Boundary Break is great. Yeah, checked. That one is awesome. Yo, thanks for the power potion, Angry Banana Bread. I don't know what this does, but it goes crazy. Thank you. Only other things on YouTube I watch is Mick Jugger Nuggets and the Steve Wilkos Show. I haven't heard of either of those, Bren. Gonna be honest with you. Alright, I'll catch you later, Ugg. Thanks for hanging out. Yo, Angry Banana Bread, thanks for the laughing disco. I missed the MySpace era? Oh, for real. Have I played Heart Gold or Soul Silver? Yes, I played Heart Gold, and that game is so good. I hope that comes to Switch eventually. Alright. Banana Bread, I don't know where you got those free jewels, but thank you for spending them on me. I hope it means something. Thank you. I mean, it means something to me, so thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Rings Things? How's it going? Been watching Paradise on Hulu. It's a good watch. Really? I've actually never heard of Rings Things. Or what? Your name is Rings Things. I've never heard of Paradise. Yo, Shiva, how's it going? I may be old, but I'm not quite MySpace old. I created a MySpace account, but I never used it. I was too young to understand. And then by the time I was old enough to understand, I made a Facebook account. I hope we get the Charmander tonight. That would make deciding what to do for stream later easier. I could do Pokopia. Tomorrow's your exam? Not worried at all? Good luck. I mean, you're not worried, so I hope you do good. Oh, okay, for sure, Brend. You're 18 hours in. Good luck. I would say I'm about 30 hours in. I don't know exactly. Also, speaking of amount in, we're at 3,500 resets right now for Charmander and counting. Guys, what are you guys hunting for, and how many encounters are you at? Or hours? You're 34? I am gonna be 30 this year. Yo, good luck on Ho-Oh and Heart Gold. I hope you get it. I'm absolutely fried. Hunted for gaming sympathy. Got no luck right now? Oh no. I don't think you can get eggs in this game. No, you could definitely get eggs in this game, Julie. You just there's no Masuda method in this game. That might be what you're thinking of. You can hatch eggs in this game, but they're full odds. 81.92. Day 6 is trying to get my Squirtle. It's so rough. You'll get it though. Just keep at it. You're 27? You look 27. Just kidding. I can't actually tell from your profile picture. It's just like a green... Yeah, it's just like a green line to me. I'm 31 years young. That's a good way of looking at it. Should do a member giveaway at 3567. At 3567, I should do a member giveaway. I can't afford that right now. If somebody else in chat would like to, by all means, go for it. It helps me out. But I can't exactly afford that right now. I'm trying to save. I already did my member giveaway yesterday. Gotta save. Trying to do life stuff, adult stuff. It seems like every jewel is a penny. Well, thanks for spending 1,000 pennies on me. Appreciate that. Actually, that's not nothing. So thank you, Angry Banana Bread. It means a lot. I can't imagine shiny hunting the baby Pokemon. Hey, but people do it. Oh, it is? See, I was thinking it was going to be a zombie. Look at my zombies. Wow, y'all are so old. I'm turning 21 this year. No, you're just young. We're not old. This is the age range for people that play this game. I don't stop resetting it because it was my dream in 2004 when I was a kid. I'm 29. Yeah, me too, Carlos. You'll get it eventually, Carlos. And then you can play through the game with your dream shiny. Same here. Adult stuff is rough. Made all the donors I can. And I appreciated every single one of them, Bren. Thank you. But yeah, I get it, dude. Adult stuff is tough. Do not cite the deep magic to me, which I was there when it was written. That sounds like something Abby would say. A Lady Pikachu said, do not cite the deep magic to me, which I was there when it was written. Yeah, sounds like something you would say. She finished it before I even finished saying it. Narnia reference. Oh, that's what it is. Oh, I know that. I know Narnia. Your neck? You gotta sit in a better position, Burliest. Sometimes when I'm building Lego, my neck hurts. BRP for sure, Shiva. Your back hurts? We're all old, huh? It's about time for me to, like, get up and stretch. Oh, yeah. Guys, remember to stretch and stay hydrated. Unlike me, who's sitting in a chair and not hydrating. Your legs hurt? My legs are getting antsy. I feel like I want to walk around. Water's key. 20 push-ups now? I don't know if you'd be able to see me do them on stream. I'll do 20 push-ups now if anyone donates any amount. Water bottle? I don't like water bottles. I prefer filtered water or like... Yeah, that's it. Filtered water. Like... I don't like water bottles. Donates €1. Should I drink coffee right now or water right now?
I always tell you water, but you're good on me water.
Well, could you give me water then? Okay. Yeah, I gotta get up and stretch too, I think. Coffee flavored water? That's what I drink, yeah. As a kid, I regret saying these words. I wish I was an adult. Yeah. Always coffee, bro? I mean, that's what I drink. That's basically most of what I drink. Yep, adulthood is definitely overrated though.
Yeah, it is.
How much coffee do you drink a day? I mean, some days just a cup, but other days like just throughout. I don't count. Like I'll have one in the morning, one in the afternoon, one at night, maybe more. It's a small update, but the time to do a push-up. Yo, what's new? What the 199 donate? Well, I said 20 push-ups for any donation. Yeah, I guess I'll do 20 push-ups right now. All right, guys. Hold on. Let's see if the camera can even see this. Yeah, you can see that, right? 20 push-ups, huh? Okay. I gotta make sure I'm in frame. There's not a whole lot of room in my room. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'll do 21. There. I said I would. Could that capture on stream, Foley? Is that muscles? No, dude, it's this. It's my freaking hoodie. It's this stuff. Making noise. That's not muscles. It's this hitting the floor. My hoodie just has this weird stuff on it. Whew. Okay, now I definitely need some water. Thank you, what's new? I appreciate you, by the way. Thanks for getting me to get up and stretch. I want to get a second 3DS with the capture card. I also want a 3DS with a capture card. How many counters does it take to get a shiny? Brett, it's all luck and odds. It could take 1. It could take 100,000. It's all luck. On average, it takes about like the odds are 1 in 8,000 basically. So on average, it takes about like around that many. Whew, out of breath. Do a push-up for every soft reset? I would be ripped. Yeah, no, that was the stuff on my hoodie making that noise. That's good to know. I thought you couldn't get any eggs. Just learning something new. Yes, eggs have been a thing since Gen 2, I think, right? I know this is a remake of a Gen 1 game, but they carried over. You have one, but your desk is messy and your cords? A 3DS capture card? Dude, I would love one. Yeah, I think for some people it is a pain to hatch a shiny. I don't like doing eggs, Julie, but some people prefer eggs. I need a 3DS capture card. It's a Gen 3 game? Well, it's a Gen 3 remake of a Gen 1 game. But he carried over the eggs. I would use speed up for sure. There's no speed up on this, it's the Switch version. This is the version on the Switch. You can't speed up anything. Oh, Abby's getting me water, guys. Everybody say thank you, Abby. Also, chat got me to do push-ups. So, I got up and stretched. No, I wasn't thinking about the water. Thank you. Everybody say thank you, Abby.
You never asked for water.
Yeah, she said I never asked for water, so she'd be happy to. Jack says, arigato gozaimasu. Yeah, I can't speak. Oh, thank you. That goes good, especially after the push-ups.
Yeah, I wonder why.
Speaking of eggs, do you think they'll implement the same gender stuff in Gen 10? Maybe. Quick question about the fast chicken controller, fast snail. Are the back buttons used for something? They're programmable. This has back buttons too. This is the Switch Pro controller. It also has back buttons. They're programmable. If you read the guide for what's in the packaging, you can make these buttons be whatever you want them to. I think by default, they're just A and B, I think, if I remember correctly. But you can make them whatever button you want. Yo, what's up, Troy? How's it going? You just got your shiny Charmander after 70 plus hours? No way, congrats. Thank you so much, Abby. I'm gonna go for food. Ka-chow. See you later, dude. Good luck in the shiny. Thank you, Shiva. I'll see you around. Have a good dinner or lunch. Or just have a good food from wherever you are. I'm off. Have a great night. Always fun. Thanks for having me, and hope you get that shiny. I hope so too, Bren. Thanks for hanging out. It's always fun. What would you rather? Red pill, you go into the future, you're old, but you have $1 million in your bank account, or blue pill, you go back in time and you're a kid. You have the knowledge you have now. Dude, D-stacks, easily back in time with knowledge. I would fix so many mistakes. Or maybe my life happened perfectly the way it was. Maybe I just live it the same way exactly. Minus a few things. But then I could invest in stuff too, and I could make more than $1 million. A million isn't really a lot, D-stacks. Time is more valuable than money. Can you program the buttons in the home screen? No, for the Switch controller, you could do them, like, if you just press them. Oops. For the Switch Pro controller, you could just do it right here. But for that third-party controller, you have to do it, I think, by plugging it into a computer, maybe? I didn't read the manual for how to do that. How many hours in? I think it's about 30 or so. Best waifu? Something like that. Good luck, Anthony. I hope you get it. You're in LA, so it's so hot, but I want ramen or hot pot. I mean, I would get the ramen or hot pot. I think that sounds good. How do I download mods into chat? I want to put shaders on the chat. Just look up YouTube chat plugins, Jake. I think you could probably find something on Google. Yo, what's up, TBH board? Are you saying thank you, Abby? Is that French? Thank you, Abby, in French? I think that's what it is. So I think somebody said thank you, Abby, in French. Yo, Do the Lucas, how you doing? I recognize that name from way back. Got the shiny Abra from the Game Corner. Took me 18 hours. Oh, wow. Congrats. He said he farted and it stinks in French? Oh, never mind. Thank you. Also, day 6 of appearing in Cloud Final Fantasy stream. Yes. Morning, India. By the way, have a good day. Love from India. Thank you. Love from the US to India. Love to India. Yo, what's up? Tangamations. Hope I said that right. I feel you, man. I'm on my hunt still too. Dude, good luck. One of us has to get it. Right? It's gotta come eventually. How do I keep getting 30 seconds behind? Internet? Alright guys, let's get this shiny Pokemon right now. Check it. Okay, don't check that one. This is gonna go crazy what I get though. Also, how you feeling? How you feeling? You good if I keep doing this for a little longer? You said I guess or yes? Yes, okay. Just making sure.
What's up, Nova Bear? What's up, baby? You hungry? Hungry for some dinner? Want some wonder?
Walking towards the Elite Four cave? Good luck, dude. You got this. Definitely going over odds with this Bulbasaur, which is sad because I thought the first one is free. Who told you the first one is free? Yo, Encrypted Bagel. Nice name. Also shiny hunting Charmander right now? Good luck. I hope one of us gets it. Smart man, I guess and yes are two different answers. That's true. I just didn't hear. Which came first, the chicken nugget or the M29 fighter jet? I don't know, but there's definitely an answer. Shiny hunting Charmander right now myself? Dude, everybody's shiny hunting Charmander. What's up, 3D 3D Elementrix? Is that how I say that? Or 3D Element RX? If your fingers hurt, you could spam A with a turbo controller for 30 to 60 minutes. True. I could put a turbo controller in and spam that. Yes, sir, you were right the first time. I think the first time I said 3D Elementrix. Anyway, good luck on your Charmander. Everybody doing Charmander. I reset my trainer ID and it's a palindrome. I hope that's a good sign. Ooh, nice. What'd you get? The same forwards and backwards. But like what? Dude, Dry Bones, you'll get it though. Good luck. You'll get that golden lizard. Hope the golden lizard shows up for you. I'm gonna head to sleep, I think. Alright, for sure, S-Wolf. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Playing Among Us right now? Okay. That's a little sus, but okay. Everybody doing Charmander? Charmander seems to be the most common one, Jake. I think, Angel, I think I played Alien vs. Predators on PS3. Was there an AVP game on PS3? I think I played that one. Yo, Matt Bowers, I hope you get that Mewtwo. That's awesome. Good luck. Pokemon... People pick the Pokemon that's on the cartridge. That's definitely true. That's kind of what I'm doing. Like, if I was playing Leaf Green, I would go for Bulbasaur, I think. Charizard just looks sick shiny. It definitely does. I'm surrounded by Charmanders. Gulp. Not the baby Bulba boy. Dude, you kind of are. Trash or no trash? I'm thinking trash. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. You think your Charmander is gonna beat 11, 11, 11, or 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 11,111? Crazy. I hope you don't take that long. Burliest, I think you should hunt them all. I mean, go for it. It's a lot of work, but you could do it. 58485. That's still pretty cool, Gamer Dami. I was filling Maria in Just Me the Guy lore, and I told her about that video. Yeah, just tell her to watch every video and every stream. That's the number it says on ID right now? On its ID? Wait, you got the ID 11111? That's an insane ID. I got 57779. You got 4 ones or 5 ones? That's crazy. Yeah, Burliest, I wish you luck on getting all 3. What's up, Optimus Prime? Dude, that is not normal 3D. That is anything but normal. Also, this is Nox. Everyone say hello to Nox. Nox, you want to do a reset? Oh. Alright, Nox, come on over. Oh. Alright, Nox, you gotta spam A here. Oh. Okay, she's pressing A right now. Alright, good job. Good job. You got this? Yep, you keep spamming A here. Okay, okay. Alright, everyone, this is the Nox reset. Oh, she stopped. Nox is so fluffy. She is not a Maine Coon, I don't think.
I don't even.
I think my old cat Rumble might have been part Maine Coon. She was so big and fluffy. Anyway, Nox did not get the shiny. Oh well. Good girl, Nox. Thanks for trying. Nox is not much of a she is a little bit of a lap kitty, but she's not as much of a lap kitty as Gemini is.
No, that's definitely true.
Avenging for my Squirtle for my brother. My brother gave away when I was a kid? Oh no. You're doing a shiny living dex? Good luck, Bulba. How many days are you in? This is technically day 6 for me, because I did 3 days last week and 3 days this week. Good luck at your new job, Kevin. And what you think of the basement setup? It looked cool. I didn't see the full everything setup. I saw the start of it. It looked cool.
Buddy?
Big screen and Maria and her mom will tell you what breed. You I mean, I think she's just a mutt, like a mutt cat.
Literally, Olivia went out one day and she came back pregnant and had Nox and Gemini. I literally don't even know what they could possibly.
Do you want to show her again? I mean, she's off already. She's already out.
Yeah, I literally don't even know what she is. I don't even know what Gemini is either. I think she could be like something of like a tortoise shell or I don't even know.
Tortoiseshell something? Yeah, Burliest, that sounds like the plan. This cat is definitely not a Maine Coon. Maine Coons are bigger than that. Yeah, Maine Coons are huge.
Yeah, she's a tiny kitty.
No, I think, if anything, one of my previous cats, Rumble, well, Rumble and Rocket are both sisters, and they were both really big cats. They might have had some Maine Coon in them, but I'm pretty sure they were also like mutt breeds or whatever. Like, whatever that is for cats.
I think it's like...
Tabby.
No, I think it's domestic. It's like the domestic short hair.
But like, if you see some pictures of my cat Rumble, she's pretty big and looks kind of like a Maine Coon. Domestic short hair or long hair, though, Abby's saying. Hold on. Let me pull up a picture of Rumble. A picture that shows how big Rumble is. Oh. She's so sweet. There's got to be one where I'm holding her and she looks huge.
Well, what about the one that I sent? Like the one that I had her?
Well, I want one where she's just looking like a absolute unit. I think I have one where she's in my arms like that. Can I do Rumble and me? Because on my search... Oh, look at this.
Oh my gosh.
She's big, but she's not Maine Coon big, but she is pretty big. Here, I'll show this real quick. That's me with shorter hair, but look at how big Rumble is. I mean, she doesn't look huge there. She's a lot bigger in person. And also, this was from years ago. Where clearly, I look a lot younger there. That's a Persian? She's not a Persian cat. I just remember you won't be able to hunt the event mons and Mewtwo till you get Suicune. Till after I get Suicune? Can you battle friends online here? No, you can't battle friends online on the Switch version. You can only do local connection on the Switch version. Yeah, 3D, that's crazy that your trainer ID is 11111. Yeah, Kevin, there wasn't anything wrong with the one that you sent me. She looks very elegant. She was. Kevin, there wasn't anything wrong with the one that you sent me. Like, I think yours was good, but it didn't really read as like something that would fit on my channel. It kind of just looked like, I wouldn't say, like, I guess generic. Like, it looks like it could be on anybody's thing, but this one I think fits more in with my channel. Your childhood cat was just a chonk? Yes, Ethan, yes. Yeah, they'd be right next to you. Thank you, Sacred, for answering those questions while I was talking about my cat. It was a rushed thing. I just did it to do it. Well, I appreciate you doing it just to do it. But yes, I thought I could use something a little more my channel focused. I got a kitty cat? Oh, hello. I was just stretching my arm out. Hello.
She said, oh, stretch for her head. Okay, there you go. There you go.
Bro looks like he plays a bunch of instruments. Cashier, what if I told you I played 0 instruments? Does that make me a failure? I wish I learned how to play instruments. I know how to make music. I can make music on a computer, but I don't know how to play any instruments. How long have you been at this? Nikki, I estimate it's about 30 hours. But it's 3,544 resets. Wait, did my other chat before that not show? No, I think all yours showed. It changed. Oh,
Nice.
what? Oh. It was a rush thing. Just do it like exactly how I pictured after I sent mine. I mean, yeah, it's good. There are so many lurkers in this stream. Alright, that's it. All 60 of you, drop a like. If 60 people dropped a like right now, we could get to 100 likes. Just saying. And also, if you're new here, and you like what you're seeing, drop a subscribe. Because we are almost at 6,000 subscribers. And eventually this will be my dream job, right? Hopefully. Maybe. Potentially. Yo, what's up, Vorlon? Already liked? Thanks, Real RJ. Sorry. Just lurking while hunting myself. Good luck. I hope one of us gets it. How long? Oh wait, I read that one already. Probability. The trainer ID in Generation 3 games is random 5-digit numbers 0 to 65535. Wait, oh, it can't even be all 6s. I didn't even know that. It doesn't even go to... I thought it would go to 99999. That's crazy. 3D, that's insane. Yeah, someone in the chat has a trainer ID of all ones. There was the first one. They didn't even know. They're like, is this normal? Yeah, never delete that save file. 3D. Haters will say it's fake. Post it in the Discord server if you have a picture of it. I want to see that. Yo, what's up, Dreamer? How's it going? I'm new, soft resetting for a shiny Squirtle. I'm almost at 4,200 soft resets and still nothing. But I'm going for the long haul. Yep, I'm in for the grind too, Dreamer. Hopefully one of us gets it. I hope you get your shiny Squirtle soon. It sounds like you're about half to odds. I want to get a trainer ID eventually that's just like 00001 or something. Yo, the most liked egg, you know that's N's trainer ID from Pokemon Black and White? And Black and White 2? That's N's trainer ID. In fact, if your trainer ID is N's trainer ID, then your Pokemon will have the N effect on it. Yeah, I know, I'm just that guy. You're N? Bro is N. Yeah, that's a good way to think about it, Nikki. Just chip away at it a little bit each day until you get it. That's a good way to do it. Good luck. What's the N effect? You have to look it up. Basically, in Pokemon White 2, you get a gift Pokemon from N. You get his Zorua, basically, and it has his trainer ID 00001. And when you send it out into battle, there's like a little effect behind it. And that's because of the trainer ID. Like, they coded that into the game to happen. Currently doing the same hunt and it's torture. One tough saying, I hope you get it. Good luck. I'm at it too. I mean, obviously. Try hunting the starters on a new profile? You definitely can, Burliest. Saying yours is exactly what I envisioned after I finished mine. I even said I should have did it pixelated. Oh, you should have did it pixelated. Oh, because the run I read was exactly what I pictured. No, you were thinking the pixel art was way better. No, yeah, I don't see the one where you said I should have said made it pixelated. 0000002. Yeah, you could do that. Generic excuse, I'm definitely gonna go for Ghastly and Porygon. I just don't know what other stuff. Maybe Magikarp. Yo, D-Stacks, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out, and I'll see you on the next one, hopefully. Abby's saying, should she pay $500 for the Magikarp? You're not hunting for it? You just want to know if you should buy it? Yeah, I would do it. I think, yes. I wonder how many people have the same trainer ID in the same games. I mean, that's definitely possible. If you trade with someone with the same trainer ID as you, does it count as the same Pokemon? Or no, right? Because the secret ID doesn't match. Starters are shiny locked on Switch, by the way. Yes, that is true, Piney. I'm just doing this for show. That is not true, by the way, for anyone listening. Tensa Deep Luffy, how's it going? Good luck. You're going for the shiny onion frog? I hope you get it. I would pay 500 for a Magikarp too. Yeah, I feel like 500 is cheap for a Magikarp. It's a steal. I just wasted your time. You're on Leaf Green with Bulbasaur at 44, 44. Wait. Wait. 44444 is your trainer ID? That's crazy. Dude, that's insane. What is Shiny Luck? What is Shiny Lock? Okay. Panhead, basically, when Shinies were introduced in Generation 2, any Pokemon in the game had the chance to be shiny. It stayed that way up until Generation 5 when they Shiny Locked, or when they added something called a Shiny Lock. Or the fans dubbed it a Shiny Lock. Meaning they made it so... Game Freak made it so some Pokemon could never be shiny ever. They're coded to never ever be shiny. They did that with the legendary Pokemon and Victini. And I think some other things too, but mostly that's what you gotta think about. And then going forward, not in every game, but in most games going forward, they have shiny locked the starter Pokemon and the legendary Pokemon and some other random encounters, like some random other specific stuff. And they say it's related to story things. I wish they didn't shiny lock stuff, because I would definitely hunt the starters in every game if I could. But that's just the way it is. I'm eating an ice cream cone, mint chocolate chip, don't tell volcanic, watching a JR stream, and getting head pats. I won at life. Yeah, there you go. Is your mint chocolate chip ice cream green? Finally back to say this is the run. I hope so, Small. Honestly feels like they are. No, they're not though. Yeah, Gen 8 and Gen 9 starters are shiny locked. Gen 10 will probably be the same. Unfortunately, that is probably true. I hope not though. Alright, Tensa, have a great day at work, and good luck on that shiny Bulbasaur if you get it, or if you go back for it. I hope you get it. But have a great day. What's your favorite ice cream flavor? Coffee ice cream, hands down. Easily. Oops. Yeah, Generation 6 and Generation 7 were not shiny locked on the starters, but they did have shiny locks for the legendaries. Yeah, no, I got you, Kevin. Oh, you gotta get ready to leave. Oh, you gotta get ready to leave work. Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm stupid, Tensa. I thought you said leave for work. Well, have a great day at home then. Dude, enjoy the rest of your night or day. Yeah, sorry, I read it wrong. Root beer float flavored ice cream? I mean, I've had a root beer float. I haven't had a root beer float flavored ice cream though. It sounds interesting. Ugh. Anybody get a shiny yet recently? What? Oh, did you say something? No. Okay. You like Reese's ice cream? Guys, this is the part of the stream when I tell you I'm not a big fan of peanut butter. Don't really like peanut butter. And in turn, that means I don't really like Reese's either. Yeah, it really is, Jacked. What's the best nature for Charmander? I believe it's modest. I think that's what the people are saying, but I don't really care that much about nature for Charmander. I just want the shiny. Get the shiny, Jer? I'm trying, Epic. We're going for it. Ew, don't get the shiny, Jer? I want it. I want the shiny. I'm retracting my like now? Oh, no. Because of the peanut butter? Timid or modest? Timid or modest are the best natures. Bye for real? What's up, Joey? Are you leaving because of the peanut butter thing? Dreamer said shame. I just subscribed. Oh my gosh. Guys, I'm losing subscribers because I don't like peanut butter. I just like peanut butter, but Reese's? Seriously? Reese's is peanut butter. Guys, we were almost at 6,000 subscribers. It could happen. What are we at now? We're almost at 6,000. Guys, even you could be my 6,000 subscriber. I'm serious. You could be. Maybe. Where'd my chat go? Six, 7 viewers? That's crazy. I can't believe I have that many people in here. Been lurking and resetting for both Bulbasaur and Charmander. Nice. Just got a shiny Bulba. Wait, you just got a shiny at 2783? That's crazy. You can get it soon? I hope so. Congrats on your shiny Bulba. And good luck on your Charmander. Peanut butter is good. Your opinion is invalid. Fair. How about chocolate with jam? Chocolate with jam? I don't think I've ever had chocolate with jam. I mean, I like jelly. I like chocolate. I like jelly donuts. I feel like I would like chocolate with jam. That doesn't sound crazy. I do not like peanut butter, Kevin. This is a lie. I think he means peanut butter goes well with chocolate or jam. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Chocolate with jam is so good. Just by itself. Just started my reset nightmare today. Good luck, Purple Tea. I hope you get it. I hope it's early for you if you just started today. I hope you get it now. Not shiny. Pralines just have jam in them? I don't know what that is. Currently at 650. You got this, Purple Tea. Good luck. Also, 14,490, no shiny yet. Where is it? Dude, Hellstars, I don't know. You have terrible luck. I hope you get it soon. I hope it ends for you soon. Keep at it. Bro, what do you mean? How do I not know what a praline is? Tell me what it is. Do you know? Praline? It's candy? Or a cookie? She doesn't even know. It's candy or a cookie. It's a sweet. She says it's a sweet. Alright, we're getting closer, I think. What goes best with chocolate is caramel. That's true. Caramel chocolate is really good. You like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward? What about peanut butter? Well, that's not true. Abby, you've been with me a while. When have I ever eaten peanut butter? She said never. Alright, here's what a praline is. A smooth, sweet substance made by rolling nuts and sugar and grinding the mixture, used especially as filling for chocolates. Yeah, I don't think I ever had that. It doesn't ring a bell. Unless there's a name brand. Rolling and grinding nuts? Yeah, we're out here rolling and grinding the nuts. Yo, check the phone. Dude, Antonio, I saw the message pop up, but I can't. I guess I can respond to you now. What's crazy is I already have tickets for volumes. I might go. If you're taking off, I might also take off. It depends. I bought tickets a while ago just in case I wanted to go. Dude, I swear. You're doing it? I might. I asked Abby if she wanted to go. She also has work that day, so she'd have to take off. She said she's a maybe. Yeah, she doesn't know if she can take off. Yeah. Emil and Kiara are going too. I mean, put me down for like a maybe leaning yes and put Abby down for a maybe leaning no. You swear it's a PG stream, no swearing? I would say this is a PG-13 stream. I don't swear personally out loud on well, I guess I just said I swear, but like, you know, you never know who's watching with their kid. That kind of stuff happens all the time. So I don't swear out loud, but I don't mind if people in the chat do. Yeah, we're still at it, Ori Ligorio. We're still at it. I swear, so blame me. Sorry, folks. Dude, no, you can say whatever you want in the chat. I don't care about what the chat says. Kids can't read. No, I'm just kidding. You are nonchalant maxing? The heck does that mean? What do you mean by that? I'm not watching with my kid mostly because I don't have one. Well, what about your pets? Yeah, Antonio, I would say it depends on like I definitely can take the day off. But I'm also trying to save money, so I might want to work that day, but I may use a vacation day even. I don't know yet. I think when I go into work tomorrow, I'll have to decide there. I am a maybe leaning yes since I do already have the tickets. Abby's just not sure if she could take work off yet. Oh, no, Rob won't care. Dox my boss's name. No, he's cool. You can take off. Just if you tell him ahead of time, you can take off any day. Wait, I can say whatever I want? I'm gonna say a really bad word then. Stupid. Ban panhead. I am unfortunately never nonchalant. I am very chalant. Dude, Antonio, no shinies yet? This is the first thing you do in the game. Like, I literally open the game, go to pick my first Pokemon, and I check to see if it's shiny here on this screen. And if it's not, I reset the game and try again. Nothing yet. It's rare. It's really rare. Oh, dude, okay, you're the one on Instagram that sent me the Meowth. Sorry, your name on here is different than your Instagram name. Yeah, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy you got that trainer Meowth. Oh my god, you haven't even played the game yet? Wait, there's more to the game than this? I thought this was the game. I've been doing this for hours. Yes, like Super Smash Bros, yes. What are the shiny hunts you can do after Charmander? So just wasted your time. I think I'm gonna do Ghastly and Porygon for sure. I just don't know what else. Maybe Lapras. I like your picks. You have cool picks. No wonder it's your passion. Hey, as strange as this looks from an outsider, Antonio, I know you're not into the whole shiny hunting scene. This is a pretty normal thing. Like, people do this. It's a niche community, but it's full of people like this. Just ask some of the people in the chat. They're all doing this too. Yeah, brother, you missed nothing. 3 save files beaten, and first shiny I saw was an enemy trainer. That's crazy. Why not do this after the initial experience? Serious question. Well, genuine answer. This game came out in 2004. I think if I wanted my genuine experience with this game, I had 20 years to play it. This is just, they re-released it on the Switch. I think playing through the game, and a lot of people will say this, playing through the game where your very first Pokemon, your starter, is shiny, is a special experience on its own. That's something you can't get like on a second playthrough. Like playing through it for the first time with a shiny Pokemon, yeah, you put in a lot of effort at the beginning, but then it's like the reward is playing through the game for the first time with a shiny Pokemon. If that makes sense. And everyone has their own reasons for doing it. Maybe some people have played through this game already, and they just want the shiny Charmander this way. There's a lot of different reasons people shiny hunt. This isn't Pokemon, it's Lab Simulator? Yes. Yeah, I actually am gonna try to do a full shiny team in this game. I want a shiny Gengar, I want a shiny Porygon. I don't know what else. I just want to color swap Charmander. Yeah, exactly. Been here since earlier? Yeah, I recognize the name, Lillian. Wishing you luck. Thank you, Unlocking Paradoxes. Appreciate that. What do you use for your counter? Is it automatic or manual? Mine's manual. I press a button each reset. I use a plugin, or I use an application called DCSB. It's Death Counter and Soundboard. And it just links to my OBS through a notepad. Yo, what's up, Hosey Flynn? Never shiny hunting again after I get Bulbasaur. Screw this niche shiny hunting community. I mean, I feel that shiny hunting is not for everybody. It's kind of like gambling. Sorry guys, I don't know jack about Pokemon. Dude, Antonio, this is even for Pokemon, this is niche. This is not how everyone who plays Pokemon plays Pokemon. This is like a small minority of the already small minority of Pokemon players. Will I try Mew later? I don't know, potentially. But dude, shiny Charmander is black and red. I gotta get it. Or shiny Charizard is black and red. Shiny Charmander is yellow. But shiny Charmander is black and red. That thing would look so cool on my team. I think, Epic, I think I would for sure do Deoxys. Yeah, some people are just doing this Pokemon and then they're going to play through the game. Some people are going for a full team. Other crazier people are going for a full Pokédex of shiny Pokemon. I could never do that. That's insane. But, I mean, to each their own. Yeah, I've heard of Metronome, of course. And yeah, good luck, Joshua. You're taking a break right now. Yo, what's up, Freak Nick? You've been hunting for 10 days now? Yeah, so have a lot of people. I hope you get it. Good luck. Pokemon players in general aren't really that niche. It's a mega franchise. Well, that's true. There's a lot of ins to Pokemon, Lady Pikachu. I would say, in general, you're right. It's not very niche. But, like, I know a lot of people who love Pokemon that don't even play the games. I wouldn't say I know a lot of people, but I know people that love Pokemon and don't even play the games. If you could have only one shiny Pokemon, what would it be? Me? I have to pick between the two I always say, Sandygast and Spiritomb. I don't know. I think Spiritomb would be awesome to just have. The blue variant Shinies? I mean, yeah, Shinies that turn blue look awesome. Yeah, I'll do Deoxys first for sure. Yeah, Ponyta with the blue flames is so good. And I think, like, okay, Ponyta and Rapidash both have great different Shinies though. Like, I think the, like, purplish gray flames on Rapidash are so good. Even better than the blue on Ponyta. Yeah, exactly what Dreamer said. Like, Pokemon is basically huge, but most of their sales are from merchandise and card game. It kind of sucks, Dreamer, because I feel like they need to put more money into the games, make the games like perfect, and then yeah, like I don't know, I feel like it would be better that way. If I could rework a shiny, Panhead, it would probably be one of the shinies that don't change much, like Garchomp, Gengar, Regice, stuff like that. Oh, you know what? My pick, if I could rework a shiny, would be the Galarian legendary birds. I would make them not be the original colors. I would make like Galarian Zapdos would be like, I don't know, what is it's okay, so it's orange and black normally. I would make it like, let's start with Moltres. I would make Galarian Moltres like it would have like any different colored flames. If it had just, if it stayed black with like green flames or blue flames or purple flames, that would be an awesome shiny. Galarian Articuno, if it was like ice white, if it was just like pure white with some blue or purple accents, that would be amazing. And Galarian Zapdos, which is actually my favorite of the three, that one's hard because I already really like the color scheme. Maybe if they just swapped the black and orange, well, if they made it like monochrome black and gray with some orange accents, I don't know. Yeah, I'm edgy. Or maybe if it was like, maybe if it was just black and yellow, that would be good. I just don't like that it went yellow, like full yellow. Like Zapdos. I don't know. Those would be three that I would rework. Yo, Ace. Now that everyone's going to volumes, I feel like I really want to go even more. Mewtwo shiny rework? Should have made it pink with a white belly? That would be pretty good. That would be pretty good, but I mean, I like Mewtwo shiny. It's kind of iconic to me. Voltorb shiny is so simple but so good. It is really good. Work for Pokemon and make the shinies, please. Yeah, right? Good luck, I'm heading out. Subbed. Thank you, Nikki. I appreciate that. I'll see you on the next one. You have a good night. Or day, whatever time it is for you. I agree, Lady Pikachu. I really hope 2027 release date means they put some effort into it. I agree. Took the wife and the kids to a card show last weekend, and I was looking for the shiny Ponyta reverse, and was asking all the vendors if they had it. Did you end up finding it? Oh, and some random guy overheard, and he thought he had it in his binder, and he did. Got it for 75. I don't know the value of that card, but like, hey, you got what you were looking for, which is awesome. Exactly, Jack. I agree that this games would sell a lot better if they put more effort into it. Metallic Black Articuno. I mean, it's really easy to say that making a shiny black or white like is an easy win in my book. So I wouldn't want to overdo that, but it would look sick. Yo, Tyler, I feel like Mewtwo. I kind of like the green, but like, yeah, it could be better. You know the Smash Bros alt it has with it's like dark gray? I feel like that would be a good shiny for it. Giratina's Giratina has a great shiny. I love Giratina. It's my favorite legendary. Yo, what's up, Artsy? If I had to rework a shiny, I would make Nidoqueen shiny the same as its pre-evolved evos instead of the ugly green. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. Nidoqueen kind of ruins the line. Also, we're at 3,600 encounters resets right now. So, guys, what are you hunting for, and how many are you at? If I could change a shiny to be Espeon, I know shiny Espeon has its fans, but shiny Umbreon is so good in my opinion. Shiny Espeon is an ugly green. I think there's uglier greens. I think Pokemon like Hitmonlee have an ugly green. I think Espeon's green is pretty good. It looks like a Martian, but I could totally see it being better. I could totally see it having a better shiny. Yeah, Epic, I agreed with the Nidoqueen one as well. They did have a theme going. It's weird. Yeah, they should have been blue, purple instead of blue, or instead of pink. Market's like 160, but it's definitely moderately played, so 80 to 90, 85 to 90 market. Well, hey, you got the Wii you're looking for. That's so cool. Yeah, Angel, they were saying Espeon Shiny Lovers has its fans. I like it too. I like it too, but it definitely could get another one. Jolteon's your favorite because of its shiny? Jolteon I feel like doesn't change a lot, but it's cool. Or no, Jolteon does. It's green, right? I was thinking of a different Pokemon shiny. No, Jolteon's pretty good. Will this guy be the next to fail me? Why is everyone saying that in my chat? What's your mainline Pokemon tier list? No Snap, no Pokopia. Tier list. Okay. S tier easily goes Pokemon White 2 and Black 2. Okay. I'm not gonna put all the like for reference, I mean both games. Like if I say Ruby, I mean Ruby and Sapphire. Anyway, S tier would be White 2, Heart Gold, and Platinum. I think those three are like hands down the best ones. I don't know. Dude, it's gonna get so hard to put games in A tier. I feel like Gen 7, Sun and Moon, Ultra Sun and Moon are definitely A or B tier. This is hard. Yo, what's up, Ducky Lord? You're a new subscriber? Thank you, I appreciate that. You love Shiny Umbreon? Yeah, Elisanda is great, dude. Sorry, I'm getting like off topic. Okay, let's start with Gen 1. If we start in order, regular red and blue and green. I feel like as much as they're iconic, going back to play those games is kind of rough. They hold up, but not as well as other games do. I think red, blue, green are in C or D tier for me. Gold and silver are a little bit higher. So if red and blue are in D, gold and silver are in C. Then we got Ruby Sapphire, which I've never played. I played remakes of Ruby and Sapphire, but if you're talking just Ruby and Sapphire, then those would be probably A tier. Or B. A or B. I think everyone likes those. Then we go Generation 4, which is Diamond, Pearl, Platinum. Diamond and Pearl, A or B tier, but Platinum S tier. Then Generation 5, we got Black and White 2. I haven't played through all of Black and White, but I've played through all of Black and White 2, and Black and White 2 are S tier. Black and White would probably be A or B tier, but I'm not sure, because I haven't played through all of it. Then we got Generation 6. X and Y are pretty good, A tier. I don't know. That's just first gut feeling, A tier. Yo, Nightmares with the $10 dono. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Dude, that means a lot. Nightmares says, well, I don't mind Espeon Shiny. I think Espeon Shiny should be a cream yellow like Meowstic Shiny, and the red orb should be a bluish purple color. Also, keep up the great streams, Jared. Thank you so much, Nightmares for life. That means so much. You did not have to do that. I appreciate that. Let me catch up with some of my chats. And good luck, Hellstars, on your Charmander. I hope you get it. Umbreon's the best evolution shiny? Evolution shiny? Yeah, I like Umbreon's shiny the best too. I want them to add a second variant to the Pokemon like shiny Pokemon, but a third color variant with the odds instead of 4096, it's what they have now. And third, if both rolls are triggered. Interesting. Okay, so you want like an ultra shiny that has old odds. I think people have been wanting that. And you want a third shiny if you hit the 8190 22. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm just like blabbering numbers out for anyone who's But I see what you're saying. That would go crazy. And also, again, thank you again, Nightmares for Life. That means so much to me. I appreciate you. To boy Leroy. It's a strange thing to ask people on their streams. Yeah, most people in here are shiny hunters, I think. But yeah, what's up, Pillows God? Where was I on Gen 6? 6, 7? Somewhere around there? Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, I would also put in A tier. I think those are fantastic remakes. Yeah, you agree? Then we're going for, I forgot to say Heart Gold, Soul Silver. No, I think I said that. That was S tier. Then, so I think Sun and Moon are also A tier games. I think they're underrated. I think not a lot of people have played Sun and Moon, and I think they should. Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon are A tier. I don't know where I'd put them separately, but I kind of like the full story of Sun and Moon better than the full story in Ultra Sun and Moon. I think the stuff they added in Ultra Sun and Moon was good, but the full story in Sun and Moon is better. So maybe I would put Ultra Sun and Moon slightly lower. But you know what? The shiny hunting with the Ultra Wormholes make up for it, so they're about the same tier. 16 hours into your Squirtle hunt? Good luck, Anbu. Alright, see you, Antonio. Thanks for hanging out. Hopefully, well, I'll see you at work tomorrow. And hopefully I see you at the Volumes concert as well. Rainbow shinies like hyper rare variant? Well, I kind of wouldn't like real RJ. I wouldn't like if they made all the shinies one thing. You know, if they were all rainbow, that would kind of make it lame. I don't know. It would be a tough thing to have that. But then Generation 8, Sword and Shield. I think I would put that in B tier. I think they are really good, but like they're not as good as like games that came before it. Then what? Do I count Legends Arceus? What came out after that? BDSP? BDSP are C tier remakes, maybe D tier. They're the worst at being remakes because I feel like BDSP could have been remakes of Platinum and they would have been A tier, even if they were just the same. But they weren't. They were remakes of Diamond and Pearl, which aren't as good as Platinum. Yo, Ducky Lord, thanks for hanging out. I'll see you around. Hopefully I see you in the next one. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate you. BDSP should be F tier. I don't think is anything really F tier? Maybe it is F tier. I don't know. I mean, I shiny hunted for Piplup in BDSP. That's kind of my claim to fame. Yeah, one tough saying the old shiny Charizard was purple and green. Weird one. Not a bad game, but a terrible remake. Yeah, exactly. Like if it was anything like what Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire added to Ruby and Sapphire, that would be a great remake. Why didn't they add stuff to it? They just kind of made it an HD port, which is like, we don't need an HD port of a Pokemon game. Like, it's fine, but it could have been so much more. The only shiny hunt, I only shiny hunt certain mons like Roserade or Runerigas. Those are good choices, Nightmares. Then we're getting into Legends Arceus. I think Legends Arceus is a great game. A tier. I think that's really good Pokemon. It's a really good recent Pokemon game. Then we get to Scarlet and Violet, which I unfortunately have to put in D tier. I think there are certain things about it that are really good. I think they had good ideas, they had a good story, but like the gameplay and the barren open world, like there were things about it that just made it not fun. The shiny hunting was okay, but it really felt kind of boring. Just like, oh, it's shiny in the wild, cool. But like, there were good Pokemon. I think the Pokemon released in those games are really good, actually. Like the Pokemon they have in those games. But yeah, I think they're just not up to the standards of modern games, unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Wavy Cricket? And then after Scarlet Violet, what do we have? Just Legend ZA? Is that it? Legend ZA is A tier. I think maybe low A tier. I think it's not as good as Legends Arceus. I think it looks better. Like, it's obviously newer, so it looks better than Legends Arceus in some ways. But I think as a whole, Legends Arceus is better than Legends ZA. I think there's a lot going on for Legends ZA. I think it has a lot good, but not quite all that Legends Arceus had going for it. And then that's my Pokemon mainline games tier list, I think. Hope you guys followed all that. I think Gen 10 will be A tier. Actually, I don't know. It could be S tier. Or it could be lower. Who knows? Okay, do you want me to end stream or just take a break? Okay, I can end stream here. Okay, so no, maybe I'll wrap it up here. Can I do like 5 more encounters? They're pretty quick, Nova. Okay, guys, stick around. It's 10 o'clock. That's a good time for me to wrap up. Heart Gold and Soul Silver are the best. Yeah, they're really good. Those are S tier for me. I love Legends ZA characters and world building. Yeah, there's a lot good about it, Jekt. That doesn't make them perfect games, but there's a lot good about it. You found it super boring? Yep, I mean, it's definitely different. I think there's good and bad, Purple Tea. That's why I didn't put it in A tier. 5127 resets. Maybe I am Groot. Maybe eventually. But we gotta wrap up stream here soon. We're gonna go 3 more encounters and wrap it up. Maybe it sounds selfish, but I want the new games to be 2D, like FireRed, like old times. I think it would be so cool if they released a new Pokemon game in 2D, but unfortunately, I don't think that will ever happen. I think at best we can have a 2D remake of an old game. It would be so cool though. Alright guys. Just a couple more here. Guys, and just my friendly reminder that if you haven't already liked this stream, this is your last chance to do so. We're almost at 100 likes, I think, or something like that. And if you haven't subscribed and you like what you're watching, I stream on the weekends, and I'll be back at this next weekend. So hit that subscribe button. I'm almost to 6,000 subscribers, and you could be number 6,000 potentially. But guys, just a few more encounters on stream, and then I gotta head out, take the dog out, and get ready for the end of my night. I can see if I can send you guys somewhere else too. You still need to catch all the shiny unknown? I do. I have 5 left for all the shiny unknown. $6,000 or $7,000? I mean, yeah, I'm at almost 6,000. Alright guys, this is the last one. Last one of the night. Cross your fingers, guys. Get some shiny hype in the chat. If you're a member, get the shiny hype in the chat. Or maybe become a member so you can do that. I mean, you don't have to. Yo, what's up, Roblox? How's it going? Guys, last one. Here we go. Could this be it? Shiny hype in the chat. Hype, hype, hype. Alright, guys. This is it. And not shiny, no, dang it. All right, I was being a little hopeful, but let me see if I can send you guys off somewhere on another stream real quick. So don't leave just yet. But while you're here, I just want to say thank you to everyone that's been hanging out. You guys are all awesome. Did we get this guy before this week? Did we send people over to this guy before, or is that new? Okay, I'm not sure, but I see him. I see him on my feed. It'd be a nice place to send people, I think. But yeah, thank you guys all for hanging out. And if you go raid with me, go stop by, say hey, drop a like, drop a sub, all that good stuff over there. I appreciate all you guys. And yeah, I will catch you guys next time I stream. Hopefully we do Pokopia soon too. I definitely want to do Pokopia. But yeah, thank you everyone in chat. You guys are all awesome. Peace out and have a great night, everyone. Later Darkheart, later Night Ears, later Jake, later Justin, later Roblox, later Origorio. Sorry if I said that wrong. Later I'm Groot. And later to everyone else that I may have missed. Bye Vorlon, bye Jex, bye Purple Tea, bye Wavy. Okay, I'm not reading everybody's name, but have a great night. Peace out.